Alright. I'm here. I made it in time. That was my first attempt also at a starting soon screen. I'll have the same thing for my being right back one now as well. But yeah, I've been waiting all day to do these polls. But the next thing I need to do on the screen though is because it's still hooked up to the game's volume. I need to actually change it so that it actually plays the song with the slide there. Because I hate when I lose the music as soon as I click off the screen. Hey Sparkly, how's it going? I'm just gonna give some time for people to get in here. Stayed up till 1 a.m. to watch my stream? 1 a.m. So it's you're in like Eastern Europe. Pretty far east. Yeah, it's like it's 5 p.m. for me here. I am so ready to do these polls. And I actually need to probably get let me get the Discord over here too. So I do have some people that I was gonna do viewers polls for, but I gotta message them as well. I'll just put the stream right there. Maybe if I shrink this a little bit. There we go. Russia. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that's pretty far east, because it's like I know the UK's time, because I used to be in the UK all the time. I'm just going to give some time for people to get in here. I'm going to start messaging the people also for the poll request. Alright. We'll see. I mean, I'll do them at any point, too. While we're doing the story, if I don't get to them right off the bat, we'll do more polls as we go through the night. I mean, this is going to be our first time trying to do live viewer polls, so we'll see how that goes. I've only done it where I've streamed their polls. Central Time. Yeah, I'm on Central Standard Time. Let me make sure of this. And actually, now that we're going to get Klukai too, I'm actually going to be able to change this background as well. I'll be changing it to something for Klukai. I'll do that right after we get her, and I get the skin. Yeah, I've seen that a lot of people actually had pretty good polls. I mean, even we had one person in Discord that lost the 50-50 5 times, and I think they said they got it in like 540 still. But yeah, I mean, I've been staring at this since like 9 or 8 in the morning for me. I was like, I just need to poll, see how lucky I can get. I got plenty to get it. It's not like I'm not going to get it. Now it's just, I got to see how my Springfield funds are going to do. Because Klukai might eat into my Springfield V6 funds. But, let's see. And I did change the background song too. I think this is the one for Kukai's event, so. V3 in 310. I mean, that's about average, because I think for a V6 it's about 600 and something, so that's about the average amount of polls. Lost 4 years and got it in 620. Yeah, I think 620 is the average. Let me see, there's a little handy chart here. Yeah, 620 at V6 without the weapon is the top 75%. Or no, you're in the top 75%. If you want V1, if you want the weapon with it, it's 679 is the top 75. The average is 556, or with the weapon 613 for V6. V3, the average is 374 if you want the weapon. But I'll just give them some time to DM me. I'll just kind of start getting ready here. Let people continue to join. So right now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Yeah, I got Ulrid on my last, like the very last pulls. I have no pity built up. Hey, Delian, how's it going? Got V3 and 270. Lost 50-50 twice. That's not too bad. I mean, honestly, I think it's good numbers. I hope I don't hit 900 because 900's like the worst luck. Like you can technically go over 1,000 pulls, but it's like near impossible because the odds are. You have to basically go to hard pity every time and lose all your 50-50s. But one plan I do is after I get her as well, on the weapon, I am missing one of her pieces. Which actually I can do this while we... Let's see, do I have... Oh, I can do two of them. I'm missing one of the pieces at perfect. I have the other... I have actually two from each two as well. Another shotgun piece. There better be a... we need a shotgun corrosion user. I've got enough of these. This is the piece that I still don't have. All right, I guess I'll do their polls here in a little bit. I'm gonna be on pretty late, so I'll just let them DM me whenever they're ready, and I'll just keep an eye on Discord here because I kind of just want to get right into the polls now. I think we're kind of filled up here. So let's see. So I do have no pity. I have what 304 plus, so 90,600, isn't it? 600. So I have 900. And like 50-ish pulls here. And I don't plan to touch my currency here. So technically I do not have a guarantee, but it's extreme. I have to be extremely unlucky to not get V6 and her weapon with this much. But yeah, let's just go ahead and start. No pity. All right. Yeah, and I'll just do one more check. Yep. Here, no pity. What's my weapons to? I think I might have... I got a little bit of built-up pity on the weapon. Yeah, I got 4 pity built on that. So not much, though. But yeah, let's go ahead and do this. First 10 pull. Can I get my first copy on the first 10 pull? That'd be amazing. All right, here we go. Nope. Now, I know it can... technically, you can get spooked here, so I'll just let it play through to here, and then I'll skip. But nothing on the first, and I don't really care about any of the SS. I mean, if I get I want to get one copy of Sharkry. I guess that's good. I got a copy of her weapon. I do need one more copy of Sharkry, though. That'd be nice to get. All right, 20. I do need a Parita, too. If I lose a 50-50 to Parita, that'd be good as well. If not, I will be doing some standard pulls as well. So nothing in 20. Not too bad there. All right, 30. I doubt I'll get an early one this early. I think I got early on Cinerisi, so... I want one Klukai weapon. Yeah, Klukai's weapon's pretty cool. I mean, I'll be maxing out her affinity too right after. I don't need her. I mean, the redundant pieces are good too. Those will eventually be turned into pulls. So that's 30. 40. Is it gonna not spook me? Nope. Come on, give me a Sharkry. I really need another Sharkry copy. I've got a lot of pulls ahead of me. You can give me my Sharkry eventually. Okay. 50. We're just about to soft pity. Man, I keep getting her. When Sharkry is on the banner, I didn't get her at all. But now I'm getting a ton of her. I don't even use her. Alright, we're hitting soft pity on this one, but it's not... It's low into the soft pity. So this is 60. Oh, man. We'll definitely get... we'll almost certainly get her on the next pull. Going up to 70. I don't think I've gone over 70 yet. Krolik. I've gotten plenty of her from all my other pulls. All right, that's 60. This is 70. There we go. Come on. Come on, let's win the first 50-50. I did win my Cinerisi and Alrid, though. Like, I've won most of my 50-50s in this game. All right, one down at 61 pulls. Heck yeah. One of them down. And we're going 9 in the pity, so we got this one in 61 pulls. I mean, if I can get all of them around the 60 mark, I'll get it in like 360 pulls. Let's just see. Can I get to... Nope, I've got another one of these. Some more pulls. Alright, so we're at 70 total pulls. Alright, let's go for 80. Going for V1. Hey, Wally, we just got my first copy. Won the 50-50. So we're working on V1 now. We're 9 pulls in, so this is 19. But I'm just going to kind of keep track of total pulls. So we're at 80 total pulls right now. Alright. Let's go for 90. And you can just kind of keep an eye down the top, bottom left here. Once we hit 20 left, we're in soft pity. So we're at 80, so this is 90. Alright. Come on, I need a Sharkery on one of these. I mean, guns are good too, because guns, you can get pulls out of them as well from deconstructing them. Alright. So, 100 pulls. Alright. 110. So we're almost to soft pity again. Lost two 50-50s and lost a 75-25. I might sue Omi at the very beginning of this game. I lost the 75-25, but I lost it to a golden melody, which was nice because, I mean, I eventually want to get a max of that weapon. So that was 110, right? Yeah, so we are now 120. 120. So we'll be in soft pity on the next 10 pull. Oh, looking for a Twitch? Oh yeah, that's my fault. Yeah, I put a broadcast out on here. That was my mistake there. I actually ain't doing Twitch right now because Twitch was having issues with, because I wanted to actually advertise out the stream early and Restream wasn't letting me do it. So I was like, I just have to do it on YouTube. So we are just below soft pity here. You know, let's just do one pull to make it a nice even number again, right at soft pity. Alright, so that was 120, I think. Was that one? Yeah, that's 120. Actually, let's just do a 10. Let's keep it even on the total. So 130. Okay. I was expecting to get her because we're going deep in the soft pity here. So 130. Can we win another 50-50? Okay, so that one, now we're in soft pity after this one. There we go, another one. Two 50-50s, one in a row. Early into soft pity. It's already going pretty good here. Every 50-50 I won goes towards my Springfield eventually. Can I get another one? Heck, I'll take a lost 50-50 if it comes right now. Alright, so that's V1, 130 polls. Alright, 140. On bots, are you pulling for V? I will be pulling for V1 Vector, 100% guaranteed. So we're at, yeah, 140. Man, I need my Sharkery, man. Give me a Sharkery. 150. Alright. Weapons are always good, because I can deconstruct them. 160. $212 and got a V1. Oh, did you lose a 50-50 PX? Did I say I was at 150 now? Oh crap! I gotta be careful. Make sure I don't lose track. Sharkery is not on the banner. I'm trying to catch her off banner. But I do want a copy of Sharkery, because I only need one more copy. But, I mean, I'm going to do probably like 600 pulls, so I'm hoping I can get her off banner here. Alright, so we're at, I think, 160 now, right? Yeah, 160. Oh, you lost both of them to 212? So you got one of them a little bit early. Sharkery's on Maki's banner. It doesn't matter. I'm not worried about who the SR's on the. I'm just saying if I can get a Sharkery off banner, that'd be nice because I need one more copy of her to V6 her. So I was at 160, 170. Because I think it's Nagant and Latara on this one, and I've actually been getting a crap ton of them. I didn't get a crap ton of Sharkery on her own banners. 170. We're getting close to soft pity again. So 170. Yeah, so this next one we're going into soft pity. 180. Alright, we're not going that deep in the soft pity here either. Can I win 3 in a row? I've been pretty lucky on this game on 50-50. It's going to catch up to me at some point. I think we're like... Okay, I don't care about you. We're in soft pity now, so we should get her soon. Whoever it is. Come on, give me another one. Mosin Nagant. Okay. I'm slowly building up my... Mosin Nagant's alright. I'll take a Mosin Nagant. That puts me at V2 Mosin Nagant, so I'm slowly working my way to V6. Not the worst. Definitely going to be a good one to get maxed out eventually. It's a lot better than getting Sabrina, who we're eventually getting anyway, and Veple. So, not a bad loss there. That is a good loss. Okay, so that's 180. So 190. Let's just get it early. And now there's really no... We know as soon as it's gold, it's guaranteed. So 200. I mean, I'm hoping... I want to see what her expansion key is. Because Mosin Nagant is got a really good V4 and V6. So losing to her, I'm quite happy with. Because I eventually do want to max her out when we get Leva. So 200... 210. Alright, let's go. 220. We're still a decent away from soft pity. Yeah, Plananta is good enough. I wouldn't get her weapon unless you go V3 or higher. I wouldn't even get it unless you go V6. That's 230. We're almost to soft pity here. 240. Yeah, Lena's going to be huge with Leva. So, like, the main electric to me is going to be Leva, Lena, Belka, Andrus, and most likely, if you can get V6 Mosin Nagant over Zhanju. Because Zhanju, you want to get her dupes as well. So is that 240? Okay, we're going in the soft pity here. Not far in the soft pity, though. 250? Okay. We're pretty much guaranteed her on the next 10 pull. So I'm about to hit V2 here, and that's going to be at 260 pulls. Okay, I'm almost certain to get it here. If I go all the way to 80, that would suck. Okay, there we go. So this is going to be V2. V2 at 260. Got her right at the start. Right there. So as that, what was that, 63 pulls? So we're at 260 V2. You know, I'll have to make sure that I don't accidentally overpull her. That would be embarrassing. Come on. Get her early. Now, I've already had a double pull on a banner. It was on the standard banners. I got 2 QJs in one. Alright, so we're already 9 into this one, though, at 260. So we are at V2. Alright, let's go. So 270. Yeah, I'll do it here. I'll probably go and build her after I get V3. So after this one, I'll go and put all her stuff in there and then push the V6. So 270. Alright. 280. I need to get at least one of these early. You can replace Belka instead of Andrus. Yeah, I mean, you can have 5 units, so you just... we'll kind of have to see. Have they even come out with... I don't think we've seen the numbers or anything yet. So nothing on 270. There she is. There is my Sharkery. Heck yeah. Got my V6 finally. Alright. So I'm at 280 now. I'm gonna lose track of these. I know eventually I'm gonna be off. I'll have to recount this when I upload it. 280. Alright, 2 weapons, that's good. We're almost there. 290. Oh yeah, I forgot a Robella. I gotta see who Robella replaces in that group as well. You might even be able to just make 2 electric teams. So that's 290. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going into my collapse pieces. So that's 300. Alright, so 300 pulls there. Sorry, I'm messaging someone on Discord there. Oh, like freezes when I do that. Oh, there's another Sharkery. Wait, did I need another one? It didn't get converted. I could have swore I was at V5. Maybe not. I'll have to check. I could have swore I was V5. Maybe I was only V4. Alright, we are going into Soft Pity at 310. Ooh, we're going deep into Soft Pity on this one. Oh! That's why I'm opening it. We didn't get the gold lights. But I was like, man, I'm deep into Soft Pity. That one's gonna suck. That was the one where it doesn't show the lights, but it does spook you there. So we are getting her here. Alright. So what was I at? 310, right? Come on, I can win this 50-50. 2 wins and 2 losses. I mean, it's still a little bit better than Sabrina. I was like, my good luck's going to catch up to me eventually. We're even though, so that's fine. All right, let's get the next one. We're at 320. But that's why I go all the way to the door, because it'll spook you like that. $330. I mean, I am not getting a single early one, it's looking like. $330. $340. I mean, eventually I want to max out Vetblade too, so it's not the end of the world. Sabrina's the only one that kind of sucks because you're guaranteed to get her V6 at some point. Shoot, I forgot where I'm at now. That was 330, wasn't it? I think that was 330. What was it? 340. I don't know, we'll go with it. 340. I'll know once we get to the end. Yeah, next is V3, and it is guaranteed. 340, and we're just about to hit Soft Pity, so 350. We're at, and Hyogu, we're at 350 pulls. I'm at V2 with a lost 50-50. So this is 350. And we're about to hit Soft Pity. So we're going to 360 at Soft Pity here. There we go. There we go. What? This is guaranteed to be a Klukai. So 360 pulls to get V3, which if we have the same luck again, that means we're going to go all the way to 720, which would suck. Come on, give her to me. Early. We're in Soft Pity now. Oh, it's going to... There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're at 360. That is, man, with 2 150-50s. It's going to be tight here. But then again, I need to get 3 more copies, and this is after 4. Never mind. I'm thinking... I'm doing my math wrong. I got 4 pulls so far, and I only need 3 more. So it's actually not too high. There we go. Let's go build her real quick. Just to verify where we're at. First I want to see my I want to check my Sharkry though real quick. Make sure I am max dupes on her now. Okay, yeah, I am max dupes on her now. I was wanting that. Burn team is looking good. And then we'll get right back to pulling. And well, no, I'm going all the way to V6. I'm just building her right now. The last thing I want to do is accidentally go over V6. This is just my double check. I am at V3. We're about to go over V4. All right. Back to go over V4. We were at 360. So this is going to be a 370. Spent 200 to get Klukai V1 and one more copy of Macchiato, now V2. 50-50 for Tololo, who is now V3. I mean, Tololo's a good one to get. You eventually want to get V4. That's 370. 380. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. That is definitely really deep into soft pity there. Man, I think I'm going to hit soft pity on every single one of these. 390 now? Yeah, 390. Oh yeah, I still need to get the weapon too. Man, I better not lose the weapon again. I lost the weapon on Suomi's. I mean, at least I got a good weapon. We're hitting 400 pulls. All right, 410. We're about to hit soft pity after this one. Oh, early. Oh, we got it early. All right, finally got it. It's about 10 pulls early. That's always good. Can we win this one? I don't care about you. Oh, it's going deeper into this one, so it's not that early. Okay, I mean, this is a good one, too. This is a good loss. I need to eventually max her, too. Little bit early on that one, so... Not the worst. I'm at V4 QJ now. I already have... I thought I had V6 of her. Maybe I didn't. Okay, where was I at on here? Was it 420? I'm losing track of my pulls. I'll just go with 430 now. I'll count them all at the end. I'm losing track of where I'm at. Yeah, V4 is... I mean, all of QJ I want to eventually max out, so it's not a bad one. Not anything to cry about. Yeah, so we're at 430 now. Okay. 440. Ooh, 3 weapons. That's good. These pieces are always good. 450. Oh, there we go. Wait, that was early, wasn't it? That was pretty early. This is guaranteed for V4. I didn't look where I was on soft pity. I was definitely not at soft pity though. This is V4. I think I was only like 30 pulls in for this one. All right. Yeah, so yeah, let me check how many it was between there. So I was at 450 now, I believe. So let's see. Let me actually check. How early was that one? Oh, it's not up to date yet. That kind of sucks. I won't be able to check this for a little bit. I definitely know that was early. So we're at 450 now for fee 5. Yep, 2 more dupes and then going for the signature. I was at 68. Yeah, so that was really early. 450. And yeah, 460. I'm losing track. We'll go through all these in like an hour once it updates the stats. So that's 460. Because I'm pretty sure I'm off on what pulls I'm at now. And 470. No, Ulrid is not. I got Ulrid on before this. She was on the last banners. It just hasn't updated with the. It's not going to update the polls for like an hour or two. So 460. So 470. And yeah, I did take tomorrow off. I do have tomorrow off. So 470. So I keep wanting to hit this, but I've gotten spooked twice now. So I don't want to skip the animation because of this. It'll spook you. All right, and 480. Now, I won the first two 50-50s, and then I lost 3. $480. Oh, 490? Okay, 490. Okay, 490. Yeah, I have no clue. 490 then. This is 490. I'll be able to count them after the fact. Alright, so now we're at 500 and we are going into soft pity, and this is for V5. And there she is. Well, there is someone. This one has 50-50 because I just got her. Am I going to lose 4 50-50s in a row here? I mean, the soft pity is pretty late into this one. Come on now. Yes. All right. We're 3-3. I am at average odds right now at 500 polls. I am at average odds in 500 polls. And then one of my lost 50-50s was Mosin Nagant. The other one of the others was QJ. And then the other was Vepley. So two of my lost 50/50s are really good. One of them was eh. I mean, I do eventually want to max vet play out, and you don't get her naturally. So her dupes don't hurt as much like a Sabrina. So overall, it's been good lost 50/50s in my opinion. So we are at 500 pulls. And we have 4 pity into this one. So we can, I think, let's see, if I win this next one, I'll be in like the top 25% odds, I think, if we win the next one. The early ones really helped a lot. So 510. We're going for V6 now. Yeah, I mean, 620, I think, is the average. Like, your average person on the bell curve should get her in, like, 600 to 620 pulls, if I remember when I looked at it. So, 510. If we can get her early, come on. 520. And I do have someone else's pulls that I'll be doing after this one. Or after my pulls. So 520, nothing here. The thing is, I'm saving up a lot of pulls with all these because I have a ton of redundant pieces. I probably have like probably close to 200 pulls in them. 530. There we go, getting some more redundant pieces there. Yeah, I was very lucky until I hit V2. I mean, I'm average luck right now. So, average luck is always good luck in gacha games. What sucks is when you're not, when you're below average. What was this, 540 now? I think it's 540. I am not buying weapons. Eventually, you'll be able to convert the amount you pay for a weapon with that currency, you'll be able to convert to 30 pulls once they give us that update. So I am not trading it in for weapons. Okay, 550. And then after this one, we'll be in soft pity. So can we win the 50/50 and get her V6? All right, yeah, we're in soft pity on this one. So 560. Okay, there's somebody coming. I find, basically, I find it better to go for signature weapons with the redundant pieces if you convert them to pulls versus just buying weapons outright. Because eventually you're going to get all the standard weapons in the long run if you do it that way. Can we win? Now, we were about 5 away from soft pity, so I don't expect her here early. Alright, we're in soft pity now. Jeez. That's scary there. Come on. This is the worst one to get. I guess I'll max her out early. That's a bad loss now. Oh, that's like the worst one to get. Alright, 560. Hey, it was gonna happen eventually. 570. So I've had below average luck here, but I'm gonna hit what the average is because that early pull, that early one helped me a lot. So 570. So I'll have like what, 300 left over. 580. Yeah, I mean, it's guaranteed V6 now, so... Oh, I clicked early. I clicked the wrong one there. 580. Come on, give it to me early. I still got a polar weapon. I keep forgetting I still got to pull the weapon. I'm at 600. Man, I'm losing track, aren't I? Okay, I'm at 600 now. So that was 600. Yeah, so I should... I'm going to get it, like, right on the... I'm slightly below average on this, then. So 610. But I'll have 300 left over after the fact. Around that. So 620. So we should get her around 630 pulls. Then. Because we'll be at soft pity at 630. Some decent ones there. And we are going into soft pity. Yep, so 630. And then I'm going to do single pulls after this. Well, actually, I need to pull of a Parita, too. I did not lose to a Parita. Alright, we are in soft pity, so I'm going to actually do single pulls now, because I absolutely do not want to do a double pull here now. So, that's 631. Oh, there we go. There she is. That is guaranteed to be her. 631 pulls. Let me see the little chart someone had given here. What is the average? 600 and... Oh, no, I'm not. Because V6 is actually 556. I'm actually in the top set... I'm in the top 25%. I'm actually... not 25. In the 75 percentile. So I'm actually below average by a decent amount. That extra lost 50-50 kind of hurt. I'm thinking of V6 with the weapon, which the 50% is 613. So I'm actually pretty bad luck on this one. But hey, I didn't lose all the 50-50s. Alright, now to go over the weapon. Maybe I can be a little bit luckier here. And this one's 75-25, isn't it? I'm only 4 into it. So let's go. Yeah, no streamer luck for me today. I mean, it's not terrible luck. The bottom 1% is going to take around 900 pulls to get everything. That's 10, 20. Oh, I clicked the skip by it. Well, it wasn't a sneak up on me anyway. Okay, 30. Come on, give me an early. I only got one early, which kind of... That's what really hurt, is only one early. Only one early and multiple lost 50-50s. I mean, but the fact that I won, like, most of my other 50-50s before Klukai really helps. So, I still think I'm above average on my odds in the game overall. But, that definitely dragged it down a bit there. What is this now? 40 now? Oh, I'm below 300 pulls left. Oh no. I'll be getting some more pulls on this banner. Anyway. I mean, I have plenty of time to save up for my Springfield V6. Hopefully I have plenty of time. Doesn't look like I'm getting the weapon early. We're going in the soft pity on the weapon here. Yeah, 900 to get V6 would depress anyone, yeah. But that's with weapon. To max out a weapon, the bottom 1%'s around 1200. Oh, it snuck. I was like, it snuck it out on me. I was like, that was, there it is. I was like, I didn't see the lights. And then it was gold as soon as I opened it. First pull there. That was actually early, I think, because I was not in soft pity. Am I going to get a second copy here? Did I literally just get 2 copies? Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. I should go for freaking 5 copies. Hey, there's my luck coming back. I gotta take a snippet of that. Oh, I should just go for R5 now. That's gonna, like, hurt. That's gonna make me be like, man, I should push all the way to R5. Maybe on our rerun, I'll go over the other copies. Maybe on rerun. We'll have to kind of see. Because when her rerun comes, we're gonna know who's coming up next. Let me put that in the Discord. At least I got some luck here. But I'm not gonna go for R5 right now. There's more polls I need to do though. I did not get my first copy of Parita. Now I only have 72 standard polls. So, and I'm pretty sure I won the 50-50. Like, I'm like no pity at all. I got Tololo on the last one, and who was my selected one. I really want to get me my Parita finally. So we're going to go ahead and pull over her. Alright, let's just go ahead and pull over Parita here. So we are 10 pulls into this. Can we get her early? $20. You can use the second one on Michtu? Nah. I'm gonna get Michtu's weapon. Because Michtu's weapon has a, it has bonus to corrosion damage. Now this one I'm not guaranteed because I'm not gonna use collapse pieces for standard pulls. Alright, 30. I mean, I'll eventually get her, because I'm just going to keep pulling on the standard banner now until I get her. But it'd be nice to get her right now, because I definitely want to have her for the gun smoke. Okay, so what are we at? 30 into 40? After 600 attempts? Oof. That's pretty rough. $50. Alright, we'll be on soft pity on this next one. Alright, and then I'll do single pulls after this, since I'm at soft pity now. Gunsmoke should start, what, in a couple days? Because that's 60. 61. 62. 63. We're going a little deeper on this one. 64. At least it's on the standard banner. 65. There she is. Come on, be Parita. I need me a Parita. I already got her weapon. I already have her weapon. Alright, well. That's close enough to her. I guess I'll just be dumping all standard pulls until I get her now. Yeah, it's been a pretty unlucky day here. I have one more chance to go over her. I could try and invest in the lottery system, but it's not really worth it. All right. Hey, at least now I have 2 copies of her weapon. How many shop? Let's see. $6,000 of these, so each one's a 30. Yeah, so that's 180. Yeah, so that's about 200 pulls in these. We just need that thing to come out. Oh, I need to buy these too. Before I forget to get these. Got plenty of this currency now. So I actually have 5 more pulls I can do for her. I completely forgot about those for this month. That's a good thing I checked it. Yeah, I mean, eventually I want to get all the standard weapons maxed out, so that's a way to get them. But yeah, I guess I'll just be pulling on this until I get her. I mean, I'm only like 50 pulls away. We have a 10 pull coming during this patch, so I'll probably get her on this patch. Do I have any here? Yeah, I don't have any of these. How many of these can I make? Yeah, see, I can't make crap at all, and I need that anyway. Let's go ahead and build my Klukai now. Alright. I think I have everything she needs. Okay, let's just level her up now. Yeah, mystery box feels bad, yeah. And I really don't want to invest into it like I originally planned to. Because I just been pretty unlucky on my overall attachments too. Well, I never heavily invested into it like I originally planned because my attachments... So, I've maybe done, what, 100 pulls? I've been basically doing the what you get per week. I have not actually invested heavily into it. Because I just have not gotten good enough attachments for me to be happy with what I got yet. Lost all 50/50s? Oh, that is terrible. Yeah. Yeah, losing all of them does not feel good. Alright, I got her max level. I think I should be able to max this out. At least for the boss battle, I'll be able to borrow someone's Parita when I use my Klukai. Yeah, she's pretty stinking rare in it. Well, she's not a limited character. She's a standard. All right, there we go. Get her final key here. I really need to get my Ulrid maxed out. Make sure I actually do her fortifications before I forget that. Oh, Peri? No, not, yeah, no, not Peri, Parita. Or Prettiya. Prettiya. Yeah, I always forget to put the Y in the name. And what? How many people actually build a pretty? Everybody. I mean, if you're gonna use Klukai, you definitely want to build your Prettiya, for sure. Let me now. We'll get that one here soon. How many of these do I have for her? I mean, I'm gonna be able to max her out right here. This isn't even a problem at all. Although I may just buy her gifts. I actually need to buy the ring too anyway. Let's go do that. I think this is just on Steam for me right now. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, does that show that on screen? Let me check the stream. See if that does it actually show it on screen? I mean, you're not gonna see my credit card information. Oh yeah, you are gonna see it. You can't really see much here. But I probably should be careful with that. Yeah, you ain't gonna see anything on that, but I ain't going to the next screen. Let me switch this. Which one should I do here? Yeah, I can go to full screen there. Alright, let me do all this on here. Just in case it, yeah. It doesn't show anything on that first page. I forgot I was on Steam. Read the chat, reflecting from his eyes. Let me see what else I need to get here. I'll just get all Klukai's gifts. Alright, there we go. I think I should be good. I think that should be everything I need. Alright, there we go. B3R1 and 392 pulls. I'd have to check the Discord here. Okay, someone had posted the stats. 395 B3R1. That's about the 50. That's about 50%, just a little bit below average. I hope this should be enough. I think. Let me switch it back to this view for me. There we go. But yeah, it's a little bit below average. Not as below average as I was, though. Where are you here? I might as well burn some of these purples and golds. All right, let's do it. I've oathed like all of them so far. What does she say? It seems you finally realize who's the best choice for you. Come, Commander. Take my hand and tell me that you need me by your side. Oh man, hers is a lot. I mean, the other one's by your side eternally. Hers is a lot more in-depth than some of the other ones here. I will forever engrave this moment in my neural cloud to honor this once-in-a-lifetime victory. Alright. Expected this. After all, there's no way I would yield the place beside you to anyone else. Well, I've already oathed, like, all of them. You can. We're unlocking her gun, though. That's the main thing I want to get. Alright, let's do the side-by-side and go wreck some people. They need to make the tank playable, though. I mean, the tank is basically a giant Klukai, to a certain extent. Oh, they give you, they don't give you her full kit up. I forgot. I don't think you use your Klukai in this. I'm pretty sure it's like a default one. Or did it put my fixed key on? I don't even know. I mean, I haven't completely finished building her yet. I haven't put her attachments or anything on. Oh, dang, my chat just, like, it was not working there for a second. I missed a few of these. Shoot. Let me catch up. I don't know why, but OBS stopped updating chat there. Let me catch up with everything when said. How many do I have? I've oathed every one of them that you can in the game. So if I actually go back... I'm pretty sure I've oathed every single one of them that you can. I don't think I've maxed every one of them. Yeah, I have Diane. Senarisa you can't oath yet. You can't oath her yet, or her. Yeah, I have Papasha, Suomi, Macchiato, Shanju, and Tololo, and Veple. Now Klukai. and Dayan. And they're not, I don't think you can oath anyone else at this point. So I've oathed all of them. Currently dorm level 24. I need to look at mine. I'll look at that after I max my maxer out here. I mean, they just got, I think they just got Ulrid on CN, so hers didn't come for a while. I'll just let this auto it. Alright, here's where I gotta be careful that I don't overcap it. By not too much, hopefully. Yeah, that's probably as low as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, they need to add the tank as a unit. I mean, it's basically just another big AoE unit that can do a lot of damage. The pole tracker can track the mystery box also. Well, I'll need to check mine on that. I haven't really looked at my... I've had decent odds on weapons. I just haven't gotten a Parita from it. Alright. Maxed out. Now, let's see here. See what's funny is now that I have that maxed out, she has her weapon. Watch this. I'm just going to give her a... she's getting an upgrade. I just give all of them her weapon. Could put her little, whatever you think, on it here. I just think these kind of look stupid on it. They just don't look... Like, I just don't put them on there because they kind of look dumb. Time to buy her the outfit? Well, I gotta earn the one. But I'm gonna get the other one. I might as well get it now. Yeah, yeah, they don't look cool enough for me. I need to actually put her attachments on now. Because her power level, I think, is really low right now because of lack of attachments. Alright. I do have one of these that's perfect. I think I have two of them, actually. Which one's my best one? I think this one. Yeah. This one's my best. All right. Come on, give me some good stats on this thing. I would have liked more crit than that. How many of these things do I have? 140. See if I can get something a little bit better. Ugh, that was even worse. Okay, we'll just stick with that for now. Let's just put the other pieces on. I think I have two of these. Which one's my better one? That was 213538 434. Yeah, I'll take that one. I mean, one of them's going to the Meech too, so. The chips guarantee over 100%. Oh, you can filter them on the bottom left? Yeah, I probably should do that. It's a little quicker. Are they... does it do nothing on a second go-around or something? Well, that sucks. Okay, let's just... let's not even use them on there. Because those are some low rolls on it. I need to get something decent on this thing. I'll just stick with that for now. This is the one that I do not have a perfect piece for. I think I just go with this one for now. Because I don't think I have one. Yeah, I think I just had to go with that one. Because, yeah, I can do attack, crit rate, crit damage. I think this is going to be my best one, unless I want both attack stats instead. But I'll just throw whatever I have on there for now. Should do double attack over crit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do one of those. So probably that one then. See what I get on the stats. Yeah, it still rolls pretty badly. I have not heavily rolled anything. Alright, we're just going to go with it. Because this one's getting replaced anyway. At some point. I'm going to be non-stop farming until I get it anyway. This one we will. Yeah, but once we get the new... There is the new item that'll come out. Ooh, that's pretty decent. Once we get that new item that comes out, it will make it much easier. So... it's not too bad. Holy crap, though. How do you get to 15? I haven't put these on yet, but still. So she's going to want that one for now. You want that one. And I'll leave that one off for now. I'm not fighting bosses. I'd rather have the sweeping. And we'll go with we'll just put that one on for now. And I think I just I want to swap. I'll swap to this one. I'm fighting the boss. We'll just stick with it. Whatever. That's a big damage increase. That'll like guarantee we're killing stuff. Oop. And then who can I steal over him here? This is why I can't wait till we get the loadout system, so I don't have to deal with taking other people's stuff. We'll just put that one on for now. I'll have to think about that later. That gets me up to 14,000. Oh, I clicked off my game there. Alright, I've got that. Got some keys on her. Got her fortifications up. Now I need to actually use her. Let's go ahead and... So is it this event that gets me the skin? That's the first thing I want to do is work towards this skin. I know I bought the other skin, but I want to get this skin as well. Can you... Actually, am I not able to get it immediately? Obtain at 800. Are we not going to be able to get it immediately? Is it going to take a whole day to do this? Or no, wait, let's see. Kill 50 enemies. That'll be done. Log in 7 times. I'm not going to be able to get the login ones. Combat simulation I'll be able to do. I can do this ones today. Oh, we're not going to be able to get it today, are we? I mean, I can get the energy ones, but these other ones I'm not going to be able to do. That sucks. Can't farm it all out today. But I can go... I need to update at least my home screen now. What did the new costume unlock anyway? Let's see... Which one's the new one that it gives you? Or does this skin not give you a special... I'll just make that one my... See, it's gonna be changed anyway once I get the next skin. That's not gonna really matter. Can see her work on her motorcycle while I wait. You just get to see her feet, that's it? Okay, so this is everything else here. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, that was that 10 pull. So let's just go ahead and start the story then. Mine glitched. My first login didn't count since I logged in before the event dropped. Oh, that sucks. Okay, I forgot we got all these extra things here. Frontline survivors at 417, Path Forager 410. So we can do hazard patrol. Oh, okay, this is the story. And we do have the supply missions available as well. But we'll just go ahead and start doing the story, I guess. Holy crap, that's a long story. I mean, it's all going to be easy. Low level stuff. Alright, well, let's get into the story then. Hey Daddy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I've already done the polls, but you can, if you want to, you can go to the beginning of it if you want to watch them all. Not the best luck, but not the worst you can have either. Just slightly below average. So I think I was at overall probably, what, 700 polls to get everything? Even the place furthest from the sun at daylight does not fade so easily. How many polls it take to V6? 630 to get V6, and then another 60 for 2 copies of her weapon. It gave me 2 copies on my last 10 poll. At least the story is straight to the point, not too much dialogue. Well, that's good. It's Lena, who we don't have yet. Oh, so this was the end of, wasn't this the very end of the story? Where, yeah, if I remember, she contacted us at the very end of, like, the main story. Box tells her another tale. The Elmo proceeds at full speed across the wilderness route, data feeding in intermittently. It's the afternoon, the time when the sun is strongest for but a moment. The daylight from outside strikes my eyes. A moment of stupor. Most familiar name comes to mind. One that has left my lips in quite some time. 416, Klukai. Klukai and Mechti shelter from a collapsed storm in the remains of a building. It's a pretty good graphic here. Gravel endlessly pelts the ruins as it gets propelled by a raging storm. The frail windows emit unsettling screech, ready to burst into a million tiny blades any second. Oh, did it go straight? It is chapter 9? The event just puts you in chapter 9? It's not actually an event story? Michitu leans against the broken wall far away from the window, looking at the seething collapsed storm outside with fatigued eyes. To be Andrus Belka. This close to a red zone, then I'm afraid you'd be sorely disappointed. And actually, I forgot one thing. After this, I gotta do polls still. I gotta do someone else's polls. I got so distracted with building mine that I gotta do polls. I'd say it's my first time looking at doing viewers polls, and I completely forgot about it. I got so distracted there. So we'll do their polls here after this story part. I knew I was forgetting something. Did my YouTube freeze here? Let me... kind of have to switch back and forth between the two, because sometimes the chat's not updating for me here. Okay, I just want to make sure they match. Paradis. Actually, I can just, we'll come back to the story here in a second. I'll just do them real quick. We'll come back to the story. I'll just knock them out real quick. That way, everybody can see it before, Okay, so let's go back. It changed my thumbnail on me here. What the heck happened here? Okay, I'll just put that as the background for now. Alright, so I need to actually log out to do this. So let me switch to theirs real quick. Then let me switch my screen on here. So I'm just going to go full screen real quick while I get on it. And let's see. So they were just one copy of her. All right. All right. Put. And oh. It's going to take a second here. I'm just messaging them real quick. Let the music keep going. Well, when I'm clicked off of it, I hate that. I'm putting that in my feedback next time. Let it play in the background. Unless they did add it and I haven't noticed it yet. Oh, well, one sec. Oh, this is the one reason it's a pain in the butt. So it's taking a little bit of time here. But it should hopefully, I'll be able to get on here in a second. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's just about on. Alright, it's gonna... Alright. And, oh. Clicked off my screen here. Alright, and so this is... HD Ton 3. And they were just wanting one copy. And I'm just going to keep the chat up just to make sure I keep track and don't accidentally do something they don't want here. Let me get chat on the other side here. I don't know how the bigger streamers do this so easily. It's so... feels so complicated to me. Okay, I've got way too many things open as well. Let me go ahead and X out of that one. Where the heck is my... There it is. All right. Yep, just, okay, one copy of her. All right, let's go ahead and start. I just want to make sure I can see chat, see the Discord and everything. All right, so Klukai, one copy, 77 pulls here, 26,880. They're 5 into pity, access records. So they did, well, lost a 50-50 in the last one. It was on... Oh, they're trying for... It doesn't actually tell you which specific one it was, but it does look like they lost 50-50. So this is going to be a guarantee. Let's go ahead and see if we can get it early. So go 5 in. So first 10 pull here. PX, maybe when Springfield comes out, saving up for her until then. Oh yeah, Springfield will be a good one for that. I'm hoping I'll have enough for a V6 on Springfield by then. Alright, at least got her weapon. She unlocked the skin for her basic weapon there. It's 20. Isn't there a way to change Klukai's outfit to customize it? That is coming in the future. If you buy the outfit now, you'll be able to customize it in the future. But not currently. And 30. $40. And if there's anyone else that wants me to do their polls for them, you can message me on the Discord. I do have it to the side. And I'll just stop, like in the middle of the story, I can stop and do it as well if needed. Okay. Is this 50 now? And then after this one, it's going into soft pity. Doesn't look like it's coming early. Alright, one more into it. And you should get it on this one. If not, you're going to get deep in the soft pity. You'll just go through singles at that point. Yeah, there it is. And you did lose your last 50-50, so this should be her. This is his free account. I'm not sure if it's free or not. Got Cinia. Alright, we're about to hit soft pity. We're in soft pity now. That's going to be right at the end of soft pity. Oh, okay. Yeah, they said light spender. So, light spender generally... I mean, that's what I think a lot of people are. As long as you're getting the battle pass and the monthly, I mean, that's light spender to me. Well, there she is. No, this is a viewer account. This is a viewer's account. Yeah, if anyone wants to have me do their polls, you can message me in Discord. This is my first time doing it. I've only done the account reviews, so kind of new to the whole idea. Alright, got a single one, and you still have, what, 15, so just about 200 pulls, so sitting in a good spot. And it was right at the end, wasn't it? Oh, it's not going to tell me, but it was like right at the end. So basically no pity on the next one. Just make sure. And then I can switch back to mine. Yeah, Car, someone else's that wanted me to do their polls for them. Can you max her? On levels? Oh, okay. I was like, max her? You don't have enough polls for that. Okay. Yeah, maybe when I get a little bit bigger, and I want to get a little bit bigger as a streamer, maybe I do have the idea of doing giveaways and stuff. All right, let's max out the levels here. I got plenty of XP. Oh, my cat is sitting on my computer. She always scares me when she does that, because she's right by the power button, but she loves how much heat that it puts off. But if I were to just drop from stream, it's probably because she hits the button. She'll sometimes, like, lay right over it, but it's at least in an indent, so it's not going to press it unless she, like, specifically puts a lot of weight on it. But she doesn't really weigh all that much. There we go. Maxed out levels. All right. I'm just letting see what they... there's anything else. All right, so they are good. So I'm going to go ahead and switch back to mine here. I'm definitely going to get some background music or something to be able to switch on easily on the next time I stream. I think that's one thing that I see a lot of other streamers do. Let me see, where is the OBS? I gotta go to full screen again while I switch. All right, and okay, just about back in. All right, there we go. Yeah, the last time I did it through Discord, when I did viewer polls, I just had them stream the polls. This time, this is my first attempt of actually doing it where I log in and do it myself. And so, yeah, it worked out. It's a little bit more difficult on this because a lot of people have two-factor authentication and all that, and it can be a pain. But, I mean, it works out for the people that are able to do it. But, all right. But you can message me on Discord, or you can put it in the Discord if you want, and then I'll message you if you want me to do the polls. But I think most people have already done their polls at this point because she came out. I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I would have polled immediately when I could. Let's see here. Was I able to... Oh, I was actually able to level this up. Next one's for Vanguard. Alright. Actually, I didn't even check that out. Did you already build Klukai team? Well, I do not have my Peridia. I did not get lucky on the Peridia drop here. So, no, I do not. Oh, I have 3 more. I did not see that. Yeah, because I have that. So let me go ahead and do these real quick. But I need to get my Peritia to get my team. I'll be pulling on the standard until I get her since I have the guaranteed now. But it'll probably be a couple weeks. Just because of that. But right now, my main team I'm looking at probably using is basically Burn Team alongside Klukai for now. Until I get Peritia. But it is going to make it hard to spam her ultimate, I think, without her. So let's go ahead and get the story going now. We'll get back right to where we were last time. And who am I going to use with her? So it's probably going to be kind of just my best units right now since I don't have Peritia, which is going to be Changju, Sharkri, Cinerisi, and yeah, it's pretty much just going to be Burn Team. And then maybe Tololo. Using it with Ice Team. Yeah, Ice Team's a good one to pair with. The big thing you want is the support action. Let's just get back to where we were. So it was Klukai and Michtu are in some underground area scouting for fighting Paradise. Yeah, I better have my Peritia by the time Michtu comes, because Michtu with Peritia and the Klukai combo is like the main combo you want. Then after that, it's you're waiting basically for Springfield, so you can have the Springfield Tololo hybrid corrosion hydro team. Well, you eventually want to get V6 on Peritia, but V0 is all you need, really. Because she starts becoming a good single target damage dealer, because Klukai can trigger all of her support actions. And I don't plan to pull for more Peritias after that. I'm going to be saving up for Faye. Because I definitely want to go for a physical team. We'll have to kind of see who the next big physical unit ends up being, though. That's kind of the big thing. Because Faye's really, really good, and you can pair her with Yuhi and then Dayan, but it's really going to depend on who the next physical unit is. Because Leva's looking real good, so I might just want to invest in the electric team. Now, especially now that I got Mosin Nagant in V2. Michtu is adorable. Yeah. Definitely can't wait to get her for the corrosion team. Michtu is going to be just great in general long term, because she can convert damage type. Now, it's very specific that it's support action corrosion, or support action AoE, but Michtu is an example of future units that it's like are really good to get, because I like units that can convert damage types and stuff like that, because it opens up the most options in the future. Once we, like 4 years from now, when we have a ton of units, she's going to be able to convert anyone that does support action AoEs to corrosion. So to me is a great unit to pick up. It's kind of a similar reason to like why I like Lena a lot too, because of her common key having the ability to put electric debuffs on the enemy. There's Leva. It'd be crazy though if they bring Leva out early as well. Michitu, you only need one copy of her. Yeah, the big thing you want Michitu for is she just gives a lot of buffs and defense down, and she can convert Pritia's support actions to corrosion. Leva was thinking, at least they're bringing her up a lot. I guess this is why they also built type that way through her, because she's mentioned in the story a bit. And I think didn't we meet Leva at the one point in the story? I mean, she didn't look like she does on the CN side yet. She wasn't like fully suited up, but I'm pretty sure we met her in the story already. Storm stopping anytime soon. Well, I think, isn't like the whole 404 team still together? To a certain extent, mostly? Yeah, she's fallen asleep again. Ooh, a cutscene. Well, there we go. Some good graphic cutscenes. Yeah, we met Lena when we met Kalina. But I'm pretty sure we met Leva as well when they saved Kalina when she was about to be taken by those cops. It's a degenerate. Uh-oh. Prepare for battle. Alright, let's see how good she is. Alright. Only allowed 4 units. Wait, what the heck? Oh. Shoot, do I have, does she have her weapon? She does not have her weapon. You know what? We'll just bring Suomi. Where is my Suomi? Because Suomi has support actions as well. Not like it's gonna matter. Let's try her out. Oh, I do have the fixed key, though, that reduces her range. I wonder how good the AI is with this, though. Is the AI actually good using her skills? Yeah, see, I need the wider. But that's why I want the loadout system, because I don't want to have to constantly change this depending on if I'm fighting a boss or not. Oh, it still killed the other ones from the AoE spreading. AI is passable. It's pretty decent. Okay. We'll test it out on the next one. Have been scribed back when Sangvis Vuri was active. Occasionally makes dumb decisions. Yeah, I mean, with V6, it should just be basically spamming ultimates. If it's not spamming the ultimates, it's not being smart. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna wreck through these. The biggest thing you want it to do is the ultimate to wipe out entire groups. Scattered cables. Bounty hunters or Vajaggers? I don't Varjiggers. I can never say their names. I think that J is silent. Klukai and Michitu continue shelter from the storm. Attempts to contact. No signal. Oh, one that I'll want to manual up the max to get the 3 stars. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that with some fights. Michiru's just wanting to sleep. The new equipment and programs are still in testing stage. Was it skipped 2 times, then let loose? Sleeping kid. お手軽広告の歌い文句だよ。そうね。So that thing gets riddled with bullets. Gosh. Of course, Klukai decides to shoot it. Oh, it kills the boss too fast, I see. Yeah, I've seen that. Alright. Actually, I should just put her in the show. Let's test out her... Yeah, let's see how good she does on auto here. Is it even going to use her first? Oh no. Klukai even gonna be able to hit the other enemies? Okay. Oh my, that spreading dot is so good. Because she doesn't even have to hit them, it just spreads and wipes them all out. Yeah, V6, skip 2. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna just do insane damage. Definitely want to get her. Andress is really good. She's a unit. I'm not going to V6 her, but from what I understand, her V6 is really, really good as well. V3 Ando is enough? We'll have to see how good Electric ends up shaping out to be with Leva and Robella. That could be get a V1 and then V3 on rerun for me. Because right now, my main 3 teams are basically as they as we flesh them out is going to be Corrosion, Hydro, and Burn. I mean, eventually Corrosion will get some more units, and then I'll get the full Corrosion team. Hydro is just great as well. Springfield, I plan to V6 her if I can. And then it's after that, we'll have to kind of see. It might be a long time before I want to go for another V6. And I don't think I'm going to V6 another DPS, unless I like really like the character. It'll be mostly the top tier supports if I'm going to go over anything else, like Springfield. I mean, once we do get Springfield, it's going to be crazy doing the guild boss with the Klukai, Prita, Michtu, Tololo, and Springfield team. Oh man, is it going to be busted. Without Springfield, is there a good Hydro team now? Well, Springfield makes it really amplifies it. Like, Tololo's good on her own once she gets her expansion key, but Springfield at V1 just it's the single best of all the dupes you can get in the game. I'd put Springfield's V1 even above Vector's V1, but Vector's V1's the other one. Vector V1 and Springfield V1 are like the only ones that I would say are huge dupes to get in the game. But you can, I mean, Hydro can work without her, but if you're wanting to do Hydro, there's no reason not to get her. I mean, because Nikita also really likes her V1 as well. That's the currency. All right. I was planning on not V6ing Springfield, but now how blessed my V6 Klukai summons were, I might just go for it. Yeah, it's kind of what I was hoping with mine. I mean, mine weren't the best, but they're not the worst either. When I kind of think about how my polls went, if I want to save up for her V6 while still getting every other dial as well as V1 Vector, I'm looking at probably having to spend at least 150 a month up to her release, depending on when she releases. Maybe less, depending on how early she comes. Nikita wants her V2 to V3 more? Really? I'll have to double check. I thought Springfield's dupes were more focused on her own damage than anyone else. But Nikita wants that Confectance Index. But I mean, I haven't crunched all the numbers or looked at that to see the rotations. mean, that works fine for a team. I mean, you might want to... I'd probably take Suomi over Sabrina. But, because Suomi can do support actions, which helps that one key for Confectance Index for Klukai, but, I don't know how important it is. I need to mess around. Like, I'm going to mess around with my Klukai a little bit, because I need to make some follow-up videos on her, which I'll be doing, hopefully, through the weekend, as I kind of mess with her kid out. External. So was he upgrading? Need the trailer for the bike. Why can't Klukai just ride out on the bike? So they're just driving out now to go meet up with him. So are we going to get the cutscene from the trailer where they're running out of there and they save him last second? Or is this taking place a little bit later? Andrus, my new favorite G36 variant. They're getting jumped. Okay, let's put you right there. Oh. Oh, man. That spread. For context, Enrique is the original G36 historically, where Andrus is the K model. Yeah, I have to look at the background of their original guns that they all were attached to and all that. I do plan to play Girls Frontline 1 when the PC client comes out, regardless of how it ends up being. I'm hoping it's like an offline mode, but even if it's online, I'll just start it and play through it for the story at least to get a better understanding of them all. And I'm planning tomorrow also to stream Reverse Collapse, codename Bakery. I believe that's the name. The Steam game that takes place in the future. I was thinking it'd be a good game to stream once I get all of the content done, on at least all the content I can get done right now in Girls Frontline. Because I've been wanting to stream more, I just need a game that I can play like all day, which that's a game that I can't. From my understanding, there's about like 100 hours of gameplay if you want to get everything unlocked. And that one I will do both on YouTube and Twitch. All right. Let me click that. Got way too many things open on my browser here. Let me close a couple of them so I can see more. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. So they're, what, are they outside now, it looks like? More machines to kill. Yeah, some people are good at knowing all the guns out there. Me, I don't know enough about guns. I need to actually buy my own gun. What was funny is someone saying the amount of money that you're going to pay to get Klukai V6, it'd be just cheaper to actually get the real gun itself. The HK416, just buy the gun itself. But I don't know. I haven't like looked. But I've been wanting to get a good gun. So I think, because when I was in the military, the only guns I got to mess with, if I remember when I did my, the one training, I think we shot the M16 when I was in basic. I can't remember though. It was either an M16 or an M4. And then since I was air crew, whenever I carried a gun anytime when I was like deployed or something, it was always, I always had a sidearm. I never carried a rifle. Was there anything special in this one? Nope. An HK416 is really expensive. Oh, it is? I mean, from what I understand, it's better than the M16 and M4 variants. Let me see how much they sell for. That ain't too... I mean, they're about right. You pay the same amount for a V6 as a gun. You can get an HK for about 500 bucks. Oh, turned down volume on there. I accidentally clicked my... I mean, 500 bucks is... I mean, to me, would be cheap for a gun, but... I mean, I can see where you say expensive if you compare it to, like, a pistol or something, or a cheaper rifle. But 500 bucks is about what you'll spend if you have to spend all of it right off the bat. But yeah, Coral, I got V6 plus 2 copies of her weapon because I got 2 copies in 110 pull. Oh, I think it's the new service rifle for the Marine Corps. Wrong caliber. And Hung, bless me. Hey, how's it going, Hung? Oh, you're saying bless you for your polls. Were you? Did you want to do them on stream, or have me do a viewer poll? Because I can do viewer polls if you wanted that. You just have to message me on Discord. I can also do it where you just join a channel and stream it as well, if you wanted to do it that way on stream. Fire core installed on it. Good to know their numbers. I like how Klukai is like so sneaky to enemies and that when she's just a massive AoE person. She can wreck everybody. But they're like, oh, 2 robots. We got to be very careful. Oh, they've been spotted. And well, I'm just currently on the story. I'm like, what, 4 missions in? So Klukai and Michitu are basically scouting out an area, and Belka and Andrus are coming to pick him up to get him out of there, from what it sounds like. But they were basically scouting, and now they just got spotted by some robots in this factory. No more enemies. Well, they're coming out of everywhere. Deliberately exposing yourself. Oh, yeah. Klukai gonna just run through these guys. Is this the one? 3 enemies in 1 turn. Okay, yeah. She's just gonna go right through them all right here. Man, that dot is just so nasty. Oh, it's a hold off the enemies. Okay, yeah. More reinforcements. Yeah, that definitely, from what I understand, that's how they were in the original game too. But yeah, they work real well together. Ceasefire. Project under URNC. Oh, those are good guys, aren't they? Isn't the URNC like the main military force? The Neo, I don't know, I can't remember. On the lore from the first game. Maybe not good guys, but they're like the main force. Boundary push is being... From what I understand, Shadowcat on Boundary Push is it's going to come with Michichu's update. Because this is a double character, just like a giant patch, or giant 6-week, where it's Klukai the first half, and then Michichu the second half. I think Boundary Push was coming the second half. A lot of stuff currently is not available, because you have to wait. It gets unlocked over time. Essentially the military... Okay, yeah. From what I understand, in the story right now, because I try and think of... Because I looked up, like, the lore for the United States, and, like, apparently they attacked Europe or something. They're at war with Europe. And then eventually they had a ceasefire, and now the United States just went to isolationist. Kind of like we're trying to do now for some reason. And there's apparently a bunch of stuff happening over in North America, but it's not talked about much. Because most of this is focused in, isn't like the Ukraine area? Activate Plan B. Can't confirm whether they stay friend or foe at the moment. I mean, how far am I into it? 5 and... So let me see, is it... So is it actually an event story, or is it actually part of the campaign? Yeah, so it's not... It is Chapter 9, but it isn't. And it's kind of been all over the place on how the story works. I kind of wish they would leave these available at all times so that you can always do them. Or is this going to get added into the main story after the event's over? You can say we're going to have Girls Frontline. Oh no, the real world's probably... Nah. The real world's in a little bit better position. It's not quite as bad yet. We don't have a radiation that's kind of wiping out mass, like causing another Black Plague event. Oh, it's going to be added to the story tabs later with the Diane and Cenarisi event. Okay, that'll be good. This is Dimitri. Give it time, Archita will make it happen. We'll see what happens. AI tech now is kind of an early version of a T-Doll. I mean, if you look at the Japanese ones, yeah. But the Japanese ones are already experimenting with the item they call the womb force. That's pretty much all they're being made for in Japan right now. But they do also they actually have them doing other things too. But that's like the first thing that they're being utilized for. We've encountered no unknown mechs in our way here. Just a few more decades. Yep. And that's how the human population will decline. I mean, we're already almost at a point where we're not at the replacement levels. So at that point, we're definitely screwed. But I mean, if you think about it, in this game, they're sentient. I don't think we're close to that yet with the tech yet, where they get sentient. Because our current AI technology, we call it AI, but it's not actually really AI. It's just large language models. It's just really, really, really good. But there's a lot of flaws in the current AI, like ChatGPT and all that. And there's no real good solutions to fix those things because our current AI doesn't actually think for itself. It's not learning. It's just taking all the information that's been given to it and utilizes that to come up with the answers that it provides. It's why you can run into situations like if you tell it to draw a clock, or if you tell like ChatGPT to draw you a clock or show you a picture of a clock with it saying like 6:30 or 6:45, it'll actually give you a clock where it is, I believe, 10:10. Basically, all the images you see of watches and stuff online, they always have the hour and minute hand in the same configuration because it's aesthetically pleasing, so it's a marketing thing. And because of that, the AI has basically learned that's what a watch looks like all the time, and so it struggles. I don't even think it can draw it in any other way. And so that's one of the problems with our current AI. That's really not got an easy solution to it. Because the only way you can improve it is by just giving it more information. It can't learn on its own. Four four is only tactical dolls. They're already making robot women just a few more. Yeah. But let's see. People misunderstand too much AI. They overestimate it. Yeah. I mean, AI is very, very useful for what it is, but it is a large language model. It's not actual artificial intelligence. I mean, it basically does learn because, I mean, I could say it does learn because as new information is included in it, as you use it, it's learning from that. But it's not at a point where it hits the, what is it called, the singularity, where it can self-teach. It's still based on human input. Because that's when we run into the problems when we hit the singularity, when it can basically self-teach itself. Because it'll just get smarter and smarter at extremely rapid pace because it no longer needs the human input to improve it. Yeah, I mean, that's the big fear about it, is if you can get to that point, it'll start growing exponentially because it'll get better, and then it'll make itself get better at getting better, and so it'll have exponential growth, and that's where humans will become irrelevant to them, and they'll deem us no longer necessary. Or whatever. Who knows? Yeah, one of the bottlenecks is memory, based on other things. Yep. Kukai don't owe them nothing. Don't think you'd be taken seriously as them.
取れるんですか？
当たり前だ。このことを上が分かったらとっとと金を出せ。こっちは次の集落に。
お金の代わりにそちらの作戦にこの劣悪な環境は404の戦闘力は見ての通り。
She's gonna work for him.
何が目的だ？
目的などありません。ただ現地部隊との不必要な衝突は避けろと。
交渉成立だ。だが余計な真似はするな。エリア通信チャンネルは1人032だ。設定しておけ。この辺はジャミングを受けやすい。本体とは2キロ以上離れるな。
無駄口が少ないといいけど。
Yeah. I don't have to hear too much crap from you.
お前らにそもそも内部通信は暗号化されてる。カラクタどもが。ノーリング、戻って連中に伝えておけ。巡回人員を3割減らし、危険があればあのテスクズどもに対処させろとな。
I get that kind of feeling from some of the people that they don't like dolls, even though they're basically sentient, even though they're robots.
本当にあの人形どもを連れて行くのか、ディミー。言うことを聞かなかったらどう？
順位に奴らの素性を調べてもらう。お前たちも気をつけ。
Yeah, yeah, she can take all of them down in a second.
いずれにせよ、盾になる人形が増えるのは歓迎だからな。
しかし、あの強さだぞ。もし裏切れば。
何弱気になってやがる。30対2で負ける道理があるか。先ほど、それと俺のことは総長と呼べ。
ごめん、つい癖で。
何が癖だ。お前とは長い付き合いだが規律は守れ。
は、総長。
They're stealing our jobs mindset? Yeah. I mean, in this kind of world where you have them, why not just make them do your jobs? And then they do the jobs. You just like assign every single person their own personal T-Doll to work on their behalf. And now you have freedom to do whatever you want as a person. Can always end up like the Star Trek universe, where working is not because you need money, but because you want to work. But then you have kind of the problem in this game is because the T-Dolls are sentient. It's like, well, now you basically have the problem of they're effectively slaves then, since they're alive in a sense. But I think the one thing in the story that I kind of understand is the commander, or you as the character, are one person that actually recognizes that, and that's why a lot of the dolls like him. Because he treats them as equals. There's quite a bit of rampant discrimination in universe, especially since the SF incident and post-war shift.
なるでもさ、一度に一歩しか進めないのは子供だけじゃないよ。チェスの
Nikkei story, for legal reason, this is a joke.
しか動けないけど超強いじゃん。
I've never played Nikkei, so I don't even know their story. Aren't they basically robots too? I thought about trying to get into that game, but I just can never get into a gacha game once it's been out a while. I mean, Girls Frontline 1 is like one of the exceptions, and it's more for the story than actually playing it for the gacha. I'm basically going to want to play through the story, and that's it. I'm not going to want to really focus on it heavily, like, as a mainstay game.
こちら404小隊隊長、先日に
ディミトリー総長からことづけだ。現在の速度を維持したまま。
その方向ではルートから大きく
黙れ。さっさと言う通りにしろ。命令。
了解。
Oh, Nikkei were originally human? Oh. Nikkei is inspired by it? I wonder if they'll make another game. I mean, they need to make either a game like this, or they need to make kind of go the direction we see Azure Lane doing with Azure Premilia. Because Azure Premilia is going to be a great game to play. But who knows when Azure Premilia is coming out? I did see there's been an update on Azure Premilia with regard to there being testing coming up, but it's only in CN right now.
進路変更。はい。 北西に小型生き
Some
袋の
elids to the northwest.
数は5から10。本体
接触すると分かってるなら排除しろ。くだらんことでいちいち連絡する。
命令に従えと言ったのはそちらです。
一匹残らずぶっ殺せ。以上。
仕事よ。降りなさい。
4 days to Leva. Oh, you play on the CN? Yeah, have we seen I haven't seen yet, but they haven't come out with the numbers for her kit yet, have they? I had seen yeah, it's just the event stuff, but I don't see anything regarding her actual numbers yet. Unless, oh, maybe, oh, it does have, oh, I did not realize it. I do see Mosin Nagant's expansion key was on that one. When allied units attempt to apply paralysis to a target, Mosin Nagant applies electric spark. Unknown effect for 1 turn. This activates only once per round. Ooh. Electric spark. What does that do? That could make her a key member of Lena and Leva's team because they're going to be applying paralysis. The problem with that, though, is bosses are not impacted by paralysis. So that's not good for Mosin Nagant. Click on the support unit deployment point on the tile. What? What the heck are we doing here? Oh, this is new. Then right, select and deploy the most suitable support units based on the battlefield tactics. A level 20 gun, that ain't gonna help much. Now click and deploy dial, continue to battle. Oh, we only have one of those. Eh, We ain't gonna need that thing. Ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. I was really hoping she would have got something that made her more broken. I mean, she's really good at V6 still. Let's see. Lena's expansion key. After using ultimate skill hunting strategy, Lena gains Light of Victory, unknown effect for 3 turns. After using the active skill, Leaping Pursuit increases damage multiplier of the attack executed during extra command by 100%. For each 1 point of Confectance Index consumed during the round, increases Lena attack by 5% for the next round. That doesn't sound too bad for her. Yeah, I mean, Electric is going to be crowded because you're going to have Lena, Leva, Robella, and Andrus and Belka, effectively. I mean, we're starting to get to that point where, I mean, the standard units are going to start falling off at some point. I mean, we're already maxed out on burn units too as well. But, I mean, at least with burn, Sharkery is going to be the one to fall off next. We need more corrosion units. Yeah, you have Giant Ju as well, but, I mean, unless you went heavy dupes into her, I don't know if she's going to be better. Well, yeah, no, Sharkery's busted. I'm just saying, when we start getting more burn units, who knows? We might get, like, the true Sharkery replacement. Another one that's like her, but even better. Because you're going to replace Sharkery before you place Shanju. You're not replacing Vector for sure. And, I mean, Pari you can already kind of say is replaced by Sharkery. I mean, it might come down to we just start having 2... If you want to go heavy into burn, maybe you have 2 burn teams. Because when you do... Like, when you're doing the platoon boss, you might use your own Vector on one fight, and then you can borrow a Vector for another one if you want to go heavy into burn. I mean, we're going to start getting to those kind of points once we start getting, like... You think 2 years from now when we have multiple teams worth of all elements... You can cut... well, the big thing with... yeah, Chawa is... she's an easy cut if you don't have high dupes of her. But I know at least my platoon, someone's planning on getting her V6. So she'll be going with my main burn team as the one I borrow. Like, Chahu is the borrow unit. Like, if you're in a platoon that has a lot of people V6ing units, that's the unit you borrow on the platoon. Because you have an easy... QJ that you can get to max dupes eventually. Sharkery is easy to get max dupes. I mean, and then Vector V1's all you need there. You borrow her, and then you have Senorisi as your sustain. Oh, we got a tank coming. You can't get the same buffs? Yeah, makes sense. I'm just ready to see who our next corrosion people are going to be.
械兵器を派遣し、それにそのうちの一小隊がロレンの調査部隊より派遣され、ロレン政府との不要なトラブルを避けるため、次はどう動くべき。
機械兵器を派遣して付近の基地局を一掃しなさい。
かしこま。
それから内通者の情報によれば、ロレンの浄化作業部門が目標エリア近辺の路線防衛軍に、だから急がなくちゃ。
承知いたし。パラデウスの引き上げはほぼ完了。
You can do the troll strat of putting fire with water. I got 4K doing that. V6 Springfield, just carry the bear. Currently, Protus has almost finished vacuuming this area. What's left, track down and recover it.
現在目標エリアへと向。
ブルースフィアに任せてそうね。せっかく頑張ってくれてるんだもの。
Playable Gen 3? Yeah, I'm hoping.
着いたら連絡が行くはずよ。
かしこまり。
あら、数は少ないけど、あなたへの陣中見舞いのつもりなのよ。
Think they're gonna do ice after row? We'll have to see. The nice thing is we know our next like 4 units, and you can already plan around the next 4. Like, I think a majority of people, the big one you want to pull, you have Meech 2 to pull and Vector V1 to pull. Yuhi is good, but she's a skip for now, at least until we know who the next big physical unit is. Hopefully when Yuhi comes out, we'll know who the next big physical unit is for her to pair with. And then, who is the other one? What is it? Zhao, I forget her name. Zhaoi? Isn't it Zhaoi or something like that? The water support. No, or not water, hybrid support.
感謝いたします。
But she's completely unnecessary for Hydro, simply because, I mean, at least for me, I'm pairing Hydro with Corrosion, and that's probably going to be that way for a while.
ブルースフィアは釣れないのね。
承知いたしました。
Do you know what's up with the new growth system? Did they have anything in this? Because I do not know much on it yet. What, does Pridewind have anything on it yet? Because I've been just so busy, I hadn't had the chance to look at this. Let me see. Yeah, there isn't like that. Usually they have a post when they have more information, like a good chunk of new information, and I don't see anything. Won't know till Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, we're back to the Elmo finally. The Mephisto agreement and the unending work of a bounty hunter isolate me best from this world's maelstrom, both in time and space. Yeah, it's usually they have the Twitter post, Sia has a Twitter post, and then Pride would also get something. I mean, I try and jump on it as soon as I can with the video. I'll probably make one tonight after I get off, just on the common keys and a couple things mentioned here. The Environmental Survey Corps have chosen an abandoned settlement to make camp. Soldiers gather around poker around a campfire.
おい、見苦しいぞローリング。なんだよ缶詰って。 見間違いじゃないのか？
嘘つけ。出発前に見たぞ。お前のダチが
AN94 and AK15. See, everybody keeps telling me, like, in the story, a lot of these dolls are not available anymore. Like, they shouldn't be able to come back. But it seems like they're going to bring all of them back to a certain extent. But I'm wondering about, like, the main one from the original game. She seems to have the hardest one. It's like, I think it was M4A, or I forget her name. The main character from the first game. But from what I understand, her ending is worse than pretty much all of them in the ability to come back. I definitely want AK-15. AK-15 has some really good figures. The other one, I think it's Soap Mod. She looks pretty cool too.
だな。で、先に俺たちの装備と補給を正規部隊レベルに引き上げてからだろう。
やめだやめだ。どうせ上のこうして腐ってるのが。
おい、お前と一緒にするなよ。
Each choose in sleep mode after being busy for an entire day. What Klukai is on the buffooning and joking soldiers coldly.
何見てる？まだ見るつもりならその目をほじくり出し。
右合の衆ね。
なんだ？もう一遍言ってみろ。
Should have tier list placement for Leva 2 days. To patch, because that's when Gunsmoke is running. Yeah, I want to see where she places on there. I mean, it's basically going to be how hard does she carry electric. Because one of the problems right now is Corrosion is great, and Corrosion's not even got all of their units yet to make a full team. But it's still just amazing if you build it up correctly. So, with a V6 Klukai, I'm thinking, because I already have V6 Klukai. But you have that. That's one side. Then you have Burn, which is just amazing single target. And then you have Hydra, which is also... So, Electric needs to... like, or we need content that really makes Electric stand out. It doesn't have to be the highest damage. But my thing is focusing on the debuffs. We need content that really needs the debuffs. It's kind of the same thing for Ice. You need content that needs the slowing down of the enemies. If she has the Klukai syndrome, then it's going to be a tragedy if her numbers is at least Chawa level, then she's an easy T1. Are you saying Klukai as in V3 is the good spot? Good V3 or V6? Yeah, that'll be tough because one of the problems I'm running into is, I mean, eventually another big game's going to come out, whether it's Ananta, Avernus to Neverness, Arknight's Enfield, and Azura Premilia. Like, one of those big games that I want to play, when they come out, my spending on Girls Frontline will go down a little bit because I'm going to do my initial burst of spending on those games. Because I like to keep my spending to about the same amount on all the gacha games I play. But that's why I quit, like Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, and Wuthering Waves. It's just because I already knew I was going to have to quit them anyway. And that also kind of gives me a little bit more of my budget for spending on my gacha games, basically. Right now, I pretty much just spend my entire YouTube, all the money I make on YouTube on the gacha games. But yeah, I can't do like $100 a month on every gacha game that I play.
起きなさい。今度は何？
But I will say, though, no matter what, I do plan to get every unit in this game regardless down the line. I just probably will have to cut back on planning out V6s at that point. Okay, so now they're going to show off their skills to these soldiers, basically. Yeah, I mean, Klukai is not bad at V0. The problem is the content you use she's really good at V0 is like this content. Like, Klukai feels great in this content, but you don't need her for this. This isn't, like, hard. It's kind of the problem Electric has, is they are more focused on debuffing than being a top damage dealer, because right now, Burn and Hydro are going to outdamage Electric. Like, I do not see even Leva bringing Electric to being higher damage than Burn or Hydro. I could see her being a very good damage dealer, but it's going to be very hard for her to pass those two. But we'll have to see. And we have to see what their new difficulty encompasses as well. Like I said, rather than having a boss with a lot of health, have like 5 to 10 elites with a medium-sized amount of health, where the goal is not just straight up doing as much damage to a damage sponge boss, but instead having to do as much damage to these elites as you can, while also using CC type effects to keep them from overwhelming you on damage. Like, if you have elites that you're not going to be able to kill them in a single turn or a couple turns, and you're basically, if you don't start CCing them, then you're going to get annihilated from damage from them. And so that's how they can make it where you don't need it's not all about DPS, but you need instead maybe some more sustain, or you need to have the advantages of being able to paralyze them. Or if you have like a super long range unit, or maybe a really high damage short range unit, you have ice that doesn't let them get close to you. I just see Leva as a negative charge stacker so your Belka can do more damage faster. Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see how it works out when people get the tester. It's going to be tough to tell. I mean, right now, I've already pretty much got my main teams formed out. Because Klukai is so far my favorite unit in the entire game, just from the aesthetic point. So she's pretty much going to be my primary unit for the rest of the time in Girls Frontline 2. Unless somehow another 3 big non-corrosion teams come out with units very similar to Klukai in the aesthetics. But, well, that time will tell. We'll have to see what they do with, because what they do with any collabs. Like, if they did, like, an Evangelion collab, that would be pretty cool. Get a whole crew of people with the, similar skins to Klukai's.
協力関係はここまでよ。約束通り。
お前ら
404が表。リバは404の一員よ。後始末も仕事のうちでしょ。
Thinking about Lena, Leva, Andrus, 3-dial team instead. Leva and Andrus puts out negative charge, and Andrus gives positive charge and tank, while Leva and Lena is camouflaged. So then who would you fit for the hybrid team in there? Could that be something that you put in Let's see. They don't have support actions. They don't have any AoE support action. Because I was thinking maybe you could do a corrosion mix into that team. But maybe, I mean, who knows? Maybe you have them paralyzing and keeping these elites down, and then you mix them with corrosion, and you have Klukai come in there and just doing lots of AoE damage with.
確かにね。ここの住人か。はいよ。
Because that's kind of the start, and the way I'm starting to look now too is into the hybrid teams.
昨夜はほとんど寝てないし、今朝も早起引っ張らないでよ。ネットワークを借りるのに2人もいらないでしょ。
Any CC is just obsolete to mega damage nukers or DPS gods because half the game is immune to CC. Well, yeah, that's body. That's why I was mentioning how you fix that is instead of having you have enemies that are not immune to CC, they're not boss level HP. They just have a lot of HP and they do good damage. And rather than it being just a DPS fest where you have to do as much damage as you can, you have to be able to sustain yourself while so being able to CC a couple of them while doing damage to a bunch of them. So that makes it where now you need more AoE. So Kukai V0 is going to be really good in that content. Your electric team's going to be good in that content because your electric's going to be able to nullify them from damaging your team too heavily. And if you just go straight burn team, for example, in that kind of content, you're going to get murdered and they're going to die.
普段から調子は良くなかったんだけどね。多分最近コーラプスストームがよく起きるせいで基地局が壊れたんだと思う。
Connection is intermittent even on normal days. Plus, there's been many collapse storms recently.
あなたたちは外部と連それがね、ロレンの調査部隊の方々がいらしてて、だから最近は部隊の方の通信設備を使わせている。
Oh, Andros does 2 support actions as well? Yeah, I could see that working pretty well then. Maybe a corrosion electric hybrid. I mean, because now that we're starting to see Hydro start to kind of solidify a full team, because Hydro just needs basically one more unit, don't they? I mean, you have Tololo, Springfield, Nikita, Jawi, and so after that, oh, and Sabrina. I mean, you have a full Hydro team with Sabrina if you include her. So, yeah, I mean, maybe Electric is one that you do a hybrid with Corrosion. My dog just came running down here. Yeah, I wonder how Rebel is definitely going to fit into the team. Elite infection rates have gone up considerably in the past year. You might have heard my dogs a little bit in the background. They just came running down here. And they were playing with each other there. I think one of them might want to get on my lap here in a second. We'll see. A bunch of people leave them. And they are wrestling in the background. You can't see them, but they're over to the left. Just pretty sure you can hear them on stream, though. Sure, I'm able to have to come over to me. They're right now wanting the rough house. Let me see if I can get them over here. Get one of them at least. Being grumpy. She's being grumpy a little bit. Being grumpy? Yeah, I think she's like 7 years old. My other one's just looking at me like, put her back down. She wants to play. Being good? You want to sit here? Okay, I'll let you sit here. She's just grumpy because I picked her up. I think she's just wanting to get down and go play. Oh, she does not like her nails touched. She'll get real mad if she thinks I'm gonna trim her nails. See, maybe she'll just sit here for a little bit. Increase the number of elids, Roman. Alright. Alright. She's actually going to sit. I don't know if she's in the camera, though, in the sitting position here. Let me see. Oh, you can see her a little bit. Need to take care of my kid. Are there any yellow zone? Don't they get sick out in these areas? If she's mentioned it, they'll turn into elids if they're in it too long. Bit tame compared to Bath. I don't know. If I even try and touch, she will straight up bite me and bite me hard if I try and trim them. She doesn't even like when I say, you want to get your nails trimmed. Like, if I make it appear in any way that I'm going to do it, she will get extremely mad and will, like, straight up attack my hands. No signal. Yeah, their biggest problem is signal. Just can't contact. They should just go steal from the soldiers. I don't see Robella taking Lena's place. I don't see it because it almost seems like Leva was designed to work alongside Lena. And this game, the one thing about this game for people, if you have units that you like, and I try and make sure I say this every time on my poll videos and all that, is poll who you like in this game. It's not hard enough to warrant the need to get meta. Like, Klukai is my favorite, and I got her V6. 5 years from now, when almost certainly she's not going to be the best anymore, unless they can do really good at keeping all characters relevant, which with the expansion keys they can, but she's going to be like my main unit, like pretty much, unless another unit that I like even more than her comes out. And so just pull for who you like in this game. The biggest thing is the platoons. On those, you just need to do the hits to get the full XP. And it's like in my platoon, I just tell all my people to do the 3 hits. I mean, do as much damage as you can. The biggest thing is we want to make sure we're always in the top 5%, which there's so many more platoons on global that as long as your platoon is active and they have built characters and they have somewhat synergetic teams, you're going to get the top 5% as a platoon if you're doing your 3 hits. And you're going to get your max XP. You don't need to do the most damage to get to that top 5%. And so just get who you like and who works best together. And that's one thing I like about Klukai, though. She can work in any team. So down the line, I'll just throw... I mean, if a lot of the other characters fall off and there's a new team that you can... I'll just throw Klukai into it, even if it's not the meta, because I'd want to make sure I'm always using her. Yeah, I mean, my platoon isn't even... I don't think everybody does 2 hits in mine, and we've had inactives before, and we easily are getting in the top 1%. Now, ours is... I do have whales in mine, so we do have people that are getting a lot of points that are carrying us. But even without that, getting the top... Because if you, as long as you're active, the biggest thing is active. As long as they're active and all doing it, and getting like 2,000 points on at least 2 of the fights, I think you should be able to easily always be in that top 5%. And in most platoons, I mean, most platoons have somebody that's whaled out for like a Klukai. If you have a platoon that whaled out for Klukai, you're going to easily carry to 2,000 points just using Klukai as your borrowed unit for every fight. Yeah, and they are getting better with the V0s on a lot. Like Nikita's amazing. From everything I can tell, Nikita's really good at V0. Yuhi, everybody's saying Yuhi needs dupes. I really need to look more into her kit, because I feel like she's good enough at V0, but the biggest thing is the physical's just really missing their main damage dealer. Uh-oh. It's not ERNC. What's my dog chewing on? I don't know where he went. Wish we have more whales in my second one. Yeah, I haven't had one of my alts in my second one for a while, so I haven't been able to see how well it's doing right now. I should probably put one... I mean, there's still openings in it. I probably could put one of my alts in the second platoon. I mean, that would at least get you more XP. The thing is, I'd have to remember to log on to them every day and do the hits. Oh, my other dog's over here. Let me see. Ugh. He's still a puppy, though, so he's going to be a little rambunctious, but this is my other one. He's got lots of energy. You being good? Man, you are shedding like crazy. What in the world's all this hair coming from? Gotta make sure they don't get my allergies going. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight him? Oh. Yuhi needs V1 to AoE heal, AoE buff, and AoE cleanse the team. If she doesn't have that, then she's Senny but worse. Oh. So is she kind of a... I mean, she doesn't have shields, but so is it similar to Suomi in that aspect, where Suomi, to be able to actually do decent healing, needs her V1. Run my alt for me? I could probably give you one of them. I mean, it's not that hard to actually make an alt yourself if you wanted to do that. All you do is you just start the game and run through. Like, all you have to do is get the level 20, and then you can join the platoon. The great thing about an alt is everything's leveled to your alt. So while you can't do the decisive battle, you can do the outpost battle, and you just borrow, like right now, you just borrow a V6 Klukai, and the V6 Klukai is going to wipe out the outpost battle every time. You don't even need to even bring in any of your units, because they're only going to be level 20.
あんたに用があるの。
何？俺に
私、
お前じゃない。チビに言わせろ。そうだ。お前だ。
Oh, Senia level? Ah.
やっぱりな。ごそう
Yeah, I really like you. I mean, Yuhi has, she definitely has a nice skin.
意外と頭が回る。
She's, everybody says she's, tier 0 on the dorm. I do like her style of her character, even skin excluded though, too.
やつだな。仲間と連絡を取って合流したいだけよ。ネットワークを貸して。
俺たちには関係ねえな。
費用なら払うわ。
でかい口叩きやがって。
The one saving grace for Yuhi is that she's T0 at V6. Is she T0 V6 compared to other V6s? That's the question. Because when you start going for mass dupes, yeah, she's going to be T0, but are you saying T0 compared to everybody else at V0? Or is she T0 if you did a tier list based on every unit at V6? If she's a... So, like, Klukai is a tier 0 V6. You compare Klukai to all the other units at V6, she's still going to be, like, the best of the best. You got someone like Zhang Zhu, who's really bad at V0, but she's really, really good at V6. I'd probably put her at a V0 as well. She is comparable to Springfield? Really? Yeah, I mean, every character is broken at V6. But so, they're all, to me, they're all tier 0 at V6. I think pretty much every one of them compared to other units at V0. So you really have to compare it to other V6s when you say they're V6.
管理局の関係者だからって値引きできると思うなよ。
A V6 Springfield and Yuhi combo is mandatory for top ranks Gunsmoke. Top ranks doesn't matter. All that matters, because once you get the medal, which my platoon, and I think anybody that had a active platoon in the beginning should have all of the medals. If you have all of the medals at this point, because top 1% is being in the top 100. So I would say it's not worth it. Like, I don't care where I end up on the ranking, because it's not like there's no permanent reward. Like, and that's actually a nice thing. It's a nice thing is there's no permanent reward, but it's also a bad thing is if there's no reason to be in the top ranking, because there's no reward really for it, other than you can see your platoon on the top, I guess. It's why I just make sure to get in the top 50% in the PvP, because that's how you get the max rewards.
ここは確かに信号が悪い。軍用チャンネルを使う。設備およびチャンネルの使用料、メンテ費用、デポジット、設備を貸し出すことで被る。
いくらなの？ぼったくりだよ、こんなの。
払えるなら
いいわ。口座情報を教えなさい。 どうせあんたのプライベート講座だと思うけど。
Yeah, I mean, I could see one thing I like, and this one reason I wanted Jianju to be, like, I wish, like, if Klukai had, like, Jianju's kit, I would have still V6'd her. And one of the reasons I just really like Jianju's kit as well, but the character's not my favorite style and the type of character. So, because she was one of them that I was thinking about V6ing, just because I know she was going to be an easy skip for just about everybody. Because I like the idea of being unique. But Klukai is just too cool for me. Like, she's just my favorite character. It doesn't... I mean, there's a reason a lot of other people like her, too. But it was not... Klukai isn't even for meta for me. She's just my favorite character in the lore so far. But I've been looking for that, like, unique character that I really like, that a lot of people are going to skip, but is really good at V6.
の護送すら外部に頼むしかないあんたたちよりまし。
お前にはわからねえぞ。
Yeah, all you need is reusable and physical is V1. Yeah, so that's... I'll just probably get her V1 for that. V6, VR6, 16,500 power Kukai with all attachments 4433 at 150% plus. Well, I got 2 copies of her weapon today on my last 10 pull, which is really making me debate on actually going for R6 on her weapon. And with the new upgrade system they have, you can actually max out all of her attachments so she can have perfect stats. So that may be something I go for, is a perfect Klukai. Like, you cannot make her any better. Need more universally applicable gold weapons? I think we're going to see that. I mean, they have shown they're willing to add units to the standard banner. Platoon members with 17k? Crazy. Problem right now, and I would tell this to anybody, my advice is not to keep re-rolling your weapons to try and get near perfect stats. Especially if you're a whale. Like, if you're getting to that level where you're getting V6s, you're already a whale. And so you're going to be able to buy the packages that have those chips that let you upgrade the weapons permanently. And so if you're going to be able to spend money to get those, don't blow all your gold re-rolling them now. Just conserve that gold, because it's going to be expensive to use those chips in the future. Shadow. Oh, you're talking about collabs? Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of the Nikkei people, and there was rumors of Nikkei. But the problem is, I've never played Nikkei, so I'm not going to know the characters. I'll have to, like, look up their whole background. But then again, they just have to look cool and have, like, that cool look to them. That's why I like Klukai. I like her Evangelion skin. I like the whole motorcycle thing. And that's just cool. And then she actually has a cool personality in game as well. And Solix, oh, you haven't really mixed much. We're just moving through the story right now. I mean, we did some combat there at a camp. We fought off some elids. They basically now talked to the military guys to use their communicator to get in contact with Belka and Andorus.
クルカイ隊長の訓練のおかげだね。
If you like story and visual novel format, Nikkei will definitely not let you down. Yeah, my biggest problem is it's hard for me to get into a gacha once it's already been out. I hate that. I just hate the feeling of being behind. But what I will do is if in the future, like the big thing, like the reason I'm going to play Girls Frontline 1 is because the Girls Frontline 2 is so good. So if Nikkei has like a second follow-up game, I will play the first one to get the whole story down at some point.
それに比
But I just don't like once I quit a gacha game or the gacha's been out for a while, I don't really like getting into a game like that. Because one reason too also is now that I'm making content for games, I can't make content. Even if I got into Nikkei, it'd be really hard to make content for it because I just don't know all the characters. I haven't been playing it since the start. And so I can't really do the guide type stuff that I do because I'm just not knowledgeable enough in it. I kind of tested around that with Honkai Star Rail since I had been playing Honkai Star Rail since the beginning. But even that was too hard because I skipped a lot of units. I didn't really look into the units enough to really have the knowledge to do the videos I kind of do for this. Bought the tactical gear. Yeah, I got her tactical skin too. I mean, it's going to eventually become upgradable, but I prefer the Evangelion one. And it's not even just because of the big butt on it either. It doesn't even need that. I just like that style. I mean, if you look behind me here, I don't know if you can see them. I mean, I've got my new modem here, but I have a bunch of the Evangelion dolls behind me. Or whatever you call them in that anime. But yeah, I just like that kind of look to them. But I am getting Klukai's the bike and her figure as soon as it goes on the market. I will be buying that. I never pull weapons, so it's been rough for SMGs. I mean, you get the battle pass, don't you? The battle pass SMG is pretty good. Although I learned that the shotgun is one of the better ones, especially if you max it out. You can do guides on how you can do a tax deduction with gacha. You can only do a tax deduction with gacha if you're making videos on the gacha. Or basically you're making content. And the only problem though is with at least in the US, if you are acting as a business for if you're wanting to make it like a business and actually do deductions, you eventually need to start actually making a profit. Enough to the point, like, you can't just keep claiming losses every year. Like, last year, I claimed a massive loss. I bought my camera, I bought my mic, I bought a bunch of other gear, upgraded my computer and stuff. And so, I didn't make like any money in YouTube because I didn't get monetized till December. And so, I had a massive loss on my taxes. But you can only do that for so long before the IRS will consider it a hobby versus a business.
ミスティも疲れたんだよ。きっと。
Oh, I was tied up in the events. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, that's one problem there, too.
こいつ甘やかすとますます図に
That's why I'm really liking the idea that Girls Frontline, I'm really hoping it's like an offline mode for the first game when we get the PC client. If it's not, then I'll just play the game and go through the story in that, and we'll kind of see. Gonna see what characters they have on Saturday. There's a pop-up on the Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, I seen the, see, if it was the middle of the summer and it was a little bit closer than LA, I would actually try and go to that. Like, that sounds really, the whole pop-up thing sounds really cool. Like, next year we're planning to go to Japan, and I know they do them there all the time.
アンドリス、ビオカ、今送った座標まですぐに来て。
But you can buy a lot of this stuff online in China through websites that'll buy it for you and then ship it to you. It's just got pretty high shipping costs associated with it.
ここの調査隊の様子がおかしいの。辺りの環境変化 私とミシティはこのまま調査を続けるわ。
Yeah, one thing I've started doing with going to Japan too is I'm starting to try and learn Japanese. I've got the hiragana and katakana down pretty good. Like I got hiragana down really well. Like I know all of that easily. Katakana I've got down. I know the images, but all the words in katakana, since they're foreign words, just they're Japanese sounding. They're foreign words basically that use it mostly, and with the Japanese sounds, they are really. I struggle with the actual words that use it, and then I'm kind of learning kanji right now and trying to get the grammar down. Which the grammar is easy. The hard part is getting your brain to think that way. It's not hard to like I can do the tests and stuff where you have to actually pick and choose what words go where in that, but the hard part is just getting it to think that way. Flight prices drop 400 round trip from me, Houston to Tokyo. Wait, it's 400 from Houston to Tokyo right now? What? Let me look at that. There's a $736 one. Holy crap. Maybe I should go this year. Holy crap, I should do that. I might have to think about it this year. Instead of next year. I mean, I don't know Japanese. I want to have a decent knowledge of Japanese when I go, though. In terms of at least being able to read stuff. Which I think I'm progressing pretty good on kanji and stuff. And so I think I'll be able to read decently well in a year. I won't be able to speak it well at all, but... Sister just went for Hololive. So they're thinking here. So what, they're thinking these people are part of what's causing these issues. Oh, I know most people speak English. But I just like the idea of having... And one of the other big reasons, too, is... Like right now, in Girls Frontline, they have a Japanese dub. It'd be so cool to not have to read, just listen to them talk. Like, it seems like all the Chinese games, even if they don't do an English dub, they do a Japanese dub. Because they know English speakers at least like Japanese over Chinese, just because anime is so prevalent. So it seems like all the Chinese games translate to, or dub it in Japanese. Okay, how far? Okay, we're actually almost done? Really? Well, I guess we have the second part. So the story ain't going to be over until the second part. But yeah, I mean, I've been all over the world. Most people in the world speak English. I've never had problems in any country communicating. I mean, because when I was in the military, I've been like all through Europe and most of the Middle East and all that kind of stuff. I remember when I was in Qatar and I was just in their downtown area. We went to like a little, I wouldn't call it a black market, but it was a market where they sold all the fake stuff, like fake Rolexes, fake Coach purses and stuff like that, like all that kind of stuff. And I could communicate with them. I mean, they weren't perfect, but you could communicate. You could get the point across to them. Like, I've never had an issue. But they do seem to like you a lot more when you can somewhat speak in their language. But yeah, one thing I do want to do is have a second channel that's like all related to the Japanese type stuff. Like, I can make videos when I go over there, as well as maybe some stuff as I learn the language and all that. and then playing games that are Japanese only. So once I can start like kind of listening to it and reading it, maybe play games that are Japanese only and actually explain what's going on in it. Old flea markets here in the States, I guess. Yeah, they're just a lot more, they're a lot more open about it there. But yeah, that's basically what it was, a flea market.
なんです。
そんな怖い顔で睨むなよ。俺がどうとかよりもそもそも今回の目的地がレッドエリアに近すぎるんだ。
My military story? Oh, my military story. I was a, I don't know if you know what the job is, but I was a boom operator in the Air Force. So I was the person that flew on the back of the plane. The air refueling planes that refueled jets in the air. I was the one that controlled the back of it that filled up the jets or planes that came up behind it.
だったら奴らに修理させなさい。
So I pretty much traveled all over the world because of it. Deployed a lot too.
とっくにそうしてるよ。あいつらの性格はわかるだろ。修理依頼の返事に1ヶ月、修理に取り掛かるまでさらに1ヶ月。
Veterans get first dibs on a lot of good jobs. Yeah, I mean, they do. I never actually really took advantage of it. I mean, because one of the easiest jobs to get as a veteran are generally federal jobs. But I didn't want to work for the government anymore. And so I just became a software developer and developed, because I'm really good at accounting and that. So I developed tax software. I don't understand those people. Have to click the pair.
それが技術サポートで解決できないか、もう一度交渉してみるよ。
Contact again, see if I can solve the issue. So, okay.
先に言っとくけど、いつ復旧で、それまでは調査隊。
とにかくどんな手を使っ闇ブローカーが私に
おお、怖っ。
Since it's my AR that I use in the army. Don't know that weapon.
悪いけど用事があるからそれじゃ。
Still got to do your taxes? Oh yeah, don't forget to do that. Yeah, I did my taxes a couple weeks ago. It took me a little longer than usual because I had to just get all my expenses together. That's the one thing I love about being a YouTuber. Anything I can anything video game related I can claim pretty much. Dogs getting all over the place here. First person with the MOS. Well, the Army it's MOS. In the Air Force it's what, AFSC? Air Force Specialty Code. I think it's, yeah, AFSC. But I mean, there's only, if I remember correctly, there was only 700 total boom operators altogether. I mean, it's a very, very small amount of people compared to most other military specialties. And it's also the top one. It was a 1 Alpha 0. So I was a 1 Alpha 051, I believe, when I got out.
了解。進路はそのまま。位置情報の共有を怠らないで。私たちが到着するまでできるだけ戦闘は避けなさい。了解。了解。
Getting attacked. Time to go fight. Elad's blocking their path. Let's get them. Video game laundering. It's not laundering. It's just their business expenses now. I'm making money while I stream and make videos. And to make those videos and stuff, I have to buy the video games to make them. And thus, I use the cost of the video games to offset the revenue I made playing the video games. It's just like anything else. If I sell a product. I buy the materials that make the product, and then I make the product with the materials, sell that item for however much money, and then I just subtract the expense of the materials to come up with my net profit. That's basically what it is on YouTube. And you can have a loss because when you start out, I mean, like with YouTube, you start out, you're not making any money because you're not monetized. And so you can claim that loss against your wages. So basically this year, I claimed all my losses against my W-2 job. 700 people, how do they, I mean, it's a very, I mean, they always have training going on, but people are always getting out. But it's a very lucrative job. A lot of people in the Air Force on the enlisted side would consider it the #1 wanted job in the Air Force. And it's like that with all the aircrew positions. So, like the one job I would have liked would have been sensor operator. But, oh, I can put oop, don't take her off. I'll just put, I don't even really need these things. They ain't gonna help me at all. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna need them anyway. But, yeah, I mean, it's just very lucrative. All the aircrew positions are. And, but they do have they had sign-up bonuses. So, I mean, if I remember correctly, when I did my first re-enlistment, I re-enlisted for 2 years, and I got like 20 grand for it. Oh yeah, the boom operators in the civilian world. Now, the boom operators in the civilian world, there are very, very, very few of them. There's like maybe 10 of them that I can know of. There's like only one place that has them, and they do training type stuff mostly. But they make bank. But it's like near impossible to get that job even with the background in it. Like they make like 200,000, I think, plus. But it's near impossible to get those jobs. But yeah, I mean, I did like the job, and it paid quite well because you get all kinds of extra pay, like flight pay and stuff. But yeah, the one thing that did suck with the military, I was never home. And the one thing that does suck about the military too is they basically own you. And so while I don't plan to quit my current job at any time, if I ever got mad enough, I could literally just say, I quit, and I'm done. I'm free man. And the Air Force, there is no I quit, or I'm not doing that, or screw you, or any of that. No, it's you're given an order, you do it. And it just kind of sucks in that capacity. Like your entire life matters. Like when I would do my performance reviews in the Air Force, not only did they care about my job performance, but they cared about what I did in my personal life too. Like how much volunteering did I do? They care about your education. How much college have you done in that? Now, I did a lot of college, so that always was good. But they actually, like, you're actually rated on your performance based on stuff outside of just the job. Air Force, yeah, I would say Air Force translates a little bit better. Army does too. It just depends on the job you get in the Army. Alright, we just continue fighting them as we're moving along. Like, these are pointless. Let's not even mess with those. Klukai is just going to one-tap everything. I still haven't had anything that has specific requirements either. Man, that dot is so nice. You don't really... like, just reading it and talking about it when I did a video on her, I know the dot's good, but you don't really see how good it is until you actively use her and just see the damage it does. I mean, this is V6, but it's still crazy. You'd be surprised what some people were into in the military.
どいて私の宝じゃな訓練通りに行動せずに自分から池袋の群れに突っ込んだのはそれが理由
Okay, only the last one makes you pay a little bit of attention. Okay.
違うでもお姉ちゃんがいてくれて打ち漏らした池袋
Yeah. Well, I would think also if you went into the air crew direction in the army too, but it's not as easy.
拠点に戻されたくなかったらさっさと行きなさい
I mean, I don't know about that, but it's a lot more relaxed in the Air Force to an extent. While they care about your personal life, they're not that much into it.
どうなってるの池袋がこれだけ集まるなんて無駄な衝突は避けろと言ったはずごめんなさい
So many. Okay, so they've met up now. They finally caught up to him.
池袋の群れがなぜか行く先々に現れるのどういうこと今送る
And after we get through the story, I was gonna do the some of the other end game stuff that I haven't done yet, and I got to do my PvP as well.
ひとまずこの件は置いておくとして頼んでおいたことは
Oh, huge hand take the 1,000 plus. I mean, I knew somebody that had that kind of stuff, but it was on their personal stuff. I wouldn't say on any of the other like government stuff, but yeah, I do know plenty into that.
ちゃんと調べたよ隊長が見たマークは PMC そう業務範囲は物資輸送や人員護衛などを含むがこれらに限定されないってホームページには書かれてた社員はおよそ2000名グリーンエリアとイエローエリアをまたいで活動してるみたいね Z から始まるデータが直近のオーダー記録だけど権限の問題で確認できるのはこれだけだった
I will say, yeah, Limbus, I agree with that though on the power trips thing. I had situations where, yeah, they get, especially with the officers. One thing that is I don't know if you call it, it's a good thing and a bad thing when you're in aircrew is because most jobs in the military, as an enlisted person, you don't see officers that much. Like most enlisted jobs, you have like whoever your flight commander is, and then your actual commander. But pretty much everybody else you work with is enlisted. But in an aircrew job, like in our office, it's like you have the pilots. Every pilot is an officer, so you're working with a lot of officers. You're always around officers. It's a good and a bad thing because you're treated basically like an officer because you're an aircrew member. But some of them can get on the power trip, especially when you have the second lieutenants that think they're all hot stuff, even though they, especially when they're younger than you. Like once I started, that was the one thing I started hating. Was when I was still I was an enlisted person, but there's officers coming in that were younger than me. And it's just like, ugh. And it'd be funny is because I'd be like, I'm more educated than them. It's like, I'm working on my master's. They just finished a bachelor's degree. Butter bar, Jesus, yeah.
普段の輸送業務は基本的には今時 PMC なんて珍しくもないしマグニセキュリティより大きい企業も少なくない セスト&ファルベンが彼らを選んだ理由は？
They have a BA and know how war works. Well, a lot of in the Air Force, at least in our squadron, it seemed to about be most of them actually came out of the academy, so they actually have like good degrees. Like I wouldn't say they have bad degrees. They came out of the academy. They dealt with like most of them did at least. Very few like there's some that would come out of ROTC, but very few just get a degree and come in as a pilot. Most of them are academy grads.
セスト&ファルベンがマグニセキュリティの筆頭株主なの？
具体的な契約書は見つからなかったけど、過去の資料によれば、かつてマグニセキュリティと同盟のセキュリティ部門があったみたい。その部門責任者が今のマグニセキュリティの代表ってわけ。
子会社化したのね。道理でつながりが深いわけだわ。
I want to be chillaxed and earn money from home. My life as enlisted more limited. Oh yeah. Like right now I really like my job because I only go to the office 2 days a week. The other 3 I get to work from home. And if I really want to work from home on the days I'm supposed to go in the office for some reason, you can have an excuse. I mean, you just don't want to have it all the time. Like you can just say I have my allergies are acting up and you can work from home. But I'm a manager now, so I try and avoid that. Plus, I actually do get more. The internet is actually faster because I don't have to go through a VPN. Like my internet's faster than my work's internet, but the VPN slows it down dramatically. So I do like to go in the office the days we do because it does make it where I can do certain things that I need to do on a weekly basis a lot quicker. But I just like having that flexibility of working from home.
グリーンエリアやホワイトエリアではよくあることだけど。
そうね。さっき言ってた
主に薬品の供給と。
本当に薬を運んでるだけなの？アンドリス、リバにこの件について確認させて。
リバが手にした情報によると、確かにロレン中央政府の派遣した環境調査隊が数日前に特効薬を注文しているみたい。
Hey, food train, how's it going?
でも管理局の
Which I haven't seen here. I've seen some more posts in the polls and flexes here. Oh, did someone literally get that? Wait, someone got all of it in only 300 polls? Holy crap. Do any of your colleagues know that you play gacha games? They know. They just don't know specifics on it. No. Got her V6? Yes, I do have her V6. And I have her weapon. I have R2 on the weapon food train. Not R1. I have R2. I got a double pull on the weapon. Which is really tempting me to want to, not now, but on a rerun. I think it's going to tempt me to go for R6 just because I got 2 of them. Yeah, somebody in the Poll Flex channel said they got all of it in 300. 3 polls for the first copy. 64 polls for the second. 59 for the third. Yeah, 62 plus 35, 97 for poll 4. So that one they lost to 50-50. 26 for poll 5, 63 for 6, and 64 for 7. So they won all but one of their 50-50s. They find out I have a V6 Klukai. I don't think anyone, if I said what this game was, would know what it is. There's only probably one person there, but I don't delve deep into what he does or what he's into on the anime side. But he definitely, like, we have, like, people decorate their desks with stuff, and so he has, like, some anime figures and stuff on his desk. So I know he's into some stuff, but the others, they would have no clue. At least the ones that work for me, like, because I'm a manager, and so I don't really pay attention to anybody else that's outside of my own personal group. So I don't know about anybody else on that side of things.
合格ってことにしてあげる。
これからもみんなに追いつけたら隊長にも喜んでもらえるかな。
調子に乗らないで。
はーい。
美容か？
Bielka? That's her name? It's not Belka, it's Bielka? I guess since it's, well, she's saying it, this is the Japanese dub, so still, I think they have be.
あそこの寝ぼすけを叩き起こして、そろそろ行くわよ。オッケー、任せて。
The ring for the doll never gonna be free. The ring, we got one free one at the beginning, but I doubt they'll give another. They maybe on the anniversary. I don't think they gave one in CN, but they did give one free one. I mean, what the ring basically buys you is cosmetics. You're paying $5 for cosmetics, and so I mean that's. And a little bit of, I guess, extra XP towards the dispatch. But, I mean, I like all of the affinity cosmetics. I think they're like, Klukai's is really good. So you're basically paying $5 for her cosmetic. Oh, you do get another one on anniversary? Okay. So it is true. You get another one on anniversary. Collapse storm about to start. Another one down. I think we're getting close to the end of the story here. Hey, never mind. How's the draw? It took me 630 pulls to get V6 Klukai, and then 60 pulls to get 2 copies of her gun, because I got 2 of them in one 10 pull. It's the, uh-oh. They're under attack. Partnership is over. Abujim and Elid attacking the settlement. Uh-oh. Oh, so you got bad luck just like me, because it's technically below average at 660. We're going in to take out a Boojum. 'Let's do this thing. Regular weapons won't be able to hurt it. Let's do it. Fighting it on the front lines. Just drive in with your bike. You got all those missiles it can shoot. Just watch over her bike. If I'm not mistaken, in her trailer, her bike gets wrecked. My dog is getting all up under my feet here. Oh, jeez. Alright, there we go. Couldn't even move my feet with them. Alright, so this is the one where we gotta wait. At least 2 enemy units within the first 3 turns. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna put out a support one. Oh, are we gonna get a nice cutscene after this one? If I'm not mistaken, there's a cutscene with this guy. What the heck? Whoa! He killed himself! Alright, I'll have to do it again, I guess. God dang. I didn't even do anything.
隊長、ロードは順調だよ。あと1分で発射できる。
了解。他のことはいいから。あんたは射撃に専念して。
了解。
おい、言われた通りに囲んだぞ。何のつもりか知らねえが早くしろ。もう持たないぞ。
あと35秒よ。持ちこたえて。30。25。
Yeah, the story version is, yeah, made out of nothing.
20。
I'll have to run away from him next time I try it.
クルカイ隊長、あと15秒。13秒。お願い。12、11、10、9。
Hey, I actually know the numbers. I understood that.
爆が薄いぞ。撃て。撃ちまくれ。
5秒前。5、4、3。
Gotta get in there. Jump in the wound and rip its heart out. Got away.
負傷者は駐屯地で治療を受けてこい。他は戦場清掃。死傷者を統計しろ。それとマグニの責任者を呼んでこい。何が PMC だ。何がマグニセキュリティだ。クソの役にも立たねえ。
This boss later in Cross is gonna have 12k defense. Nice.
惜しかったね。人間たちもヘマしなければ今頃あのブージャ。
クルカイ隊長。
あんたのせいじゃないわ。
あのブージャム、もう襲ってこないといいけど。
アンドリスのあれ、すごい威力だったね。ミスティ、ビオカ、あんたたちはアンドリス、さっきの爆発の原因を。あっちの様子を見てくるわ。
おい、嘘だろ。いや、間違いないだろ。
Shining underneath the bloody mess. Metal. Dog tags. Ooh.
どけ。どいつもこいつも何ジロジロ見てやがる。なんだ。
ローレンのタグね。文字は見えなかったけど、もしかして路線防衛軍のあのブージャム、あんたの仲間を食べたの？
Did it consume your people before? Uh-oh.
だとしてもお前には関係ねえ。だが第7環境調査隊と集落を代表して協力に感謝する。
統計結果を報告します。マグニセキュリティの
Oh, 32% of them. That's not good.
車両は以前の戦闘でタンクを損傷し、修理が間に合わなかったためにああなったそうです。
わかった。10位につないでくれ。
了解。
こちらはロクサット主義合衆国連盟所属第7環境調査隊3762小隊ディミト。
どうだ順調。
3日の行軍を経て集落にいる先遣部隊の医療チーム行軍中に行った環境調査の結果は後ほどメールにて報告いたします。
よろしい。この調子で任務を続行したまえ。
順位。今回の調査任務を一時中断した上で、
その理由は？
我々は集落で少なくとも4級以上のブージャムに遭遇しました。名称及び番号は識別できず、ドッグタグが見つかったということはすでに
上層部に報告し増援を要請しよう。だが任務は続けても
Continue the mission.
我々では4級のブージャムには対抗できません。今回だって10人以上が死んだんですよ。残った者だけでは任務など遂行できません。これ申し訳。つまりそのより強力な増援がなければ。
君の心中は察せ。だが大陸間列車の敷設を
The Continental Railway in this region.
ルートが変更されて以来、新たなプランの制定が急務となっている。
Killing the boss was the hardest one to 3.
調査した土地。
Yeah, no. He kills himself. He just came and attacked my Klukai and just died from attacking her.
そうした方が増援がと。次の報告も。
怖けりゃ言え。恐怖を感じないや。
総長、あれはブージャムですよ。我々は頂上列車でもブージャム。
分かってる。炊事兵に伝えろ。死んだ奴らの遺族への保証は俺が。さあ。
総長はどうし。
俺は後だ。最悪の気分だぜ。
Dun dun dun. Ooh, that's a good portrait. Although I have her maxed out, so I have her other one. Actually, I should change that. Ooh, I need to get all these so I can get more of these standards. I gotta get my Frida. I wonder how many standard pulls I'm actually missing now. Hey, let's just do it. Can I get her? Nope. We got a ways to go. But let's see here. Commissions. Gotta find all the standard pulls I haven't got. Night March. Got that one done. Wait, still... Oh, I can get the 200. That's 60. Yeah, that's the outfit, and then a basic core. Let's see, can I do a couple more of these? Yes, we can. Still need to get the last piece. Nothing. Alright, let's make sure I do my combat exercises for the day. Oh, I do know this is something I did want to do. I was going to set it up where my V6 Klukai is by herself, and maybe that can get me some wins on this thing. Because there's probably what will be the hardest single, the hardest one to get in terms of titles, which is the one for winning 1,000 defenses in this mode. Well, it says there's new news on this. Let's see. Oh, that's just saying that it's officially started. Okay. Actually, I can take you out. Put Kukai in there. Yeah, I'll have to really fine-tune my Klukai this weekend. Because the big thing is I don't want to weaken my Tololo or my Shanju too much either. But I definitely want her to be my strongest, so... I gotta find a good combination for my common keys. She said, screw your cover. Coming on in. Yeah, once we get loadouts, it won't be a problem. But, until then, it's going to always be a problem. Alright, let's actually knock these out since I haven't done these. I was kind of saving these for Klukai. I got actually a lot of endgame stuff I still need to do. I still need to do the platoon battle as well. So I think with this... Should I go with ice? Oh, you can have 5 here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I just stick with who I had. Put her... Where's the other spot? Yeah, swap her. And then swap you with Sharkry. Not like I'm gonna need much. Okay, Klukai. Just kill them all. Ah, it's so nice. You know, at this point, just let it auto it from here. It'll figure it out on its own. She kills everyone with one skill PvP. Yeah, that's the thing that's going to be nice is I can just do the PvP without having to think, which just makes it easier. What in the world were you doing there, Macchiato? Talk about a waste. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have to manually take control of this. Oh, I see the problem. She's stuck back here. And her thing's on cooldown now. Okay, let's go back. Everybody else can just chill. Done. I'm about to have to get a drink here in a second. All out. Surprised I made that thing last as long as I did. Okay, yeah, this one's easy enough too. Oh no, yeah, I'll just keep her there. Put you there. Yeah, it's easy enough here. Kind of looks like it's a go way up there. Oh, he survived. There we go. Got the 5. Alright, AI, let's see how you do. So I spent 60 on Clue V0 and another 60 didn't work out. I mean, well, now you have guarantee though, so. It's always a good thing. You can always try if you're willing to put 60 pulls into it, and then if you don't get it, you have guaranteed on the next unit. I mean, it depends on how much you like Klukai. I mean, V1 doesn't, I mean, V1's nothing special for her. If you're planning to go over V3 in the future, But the one problem you're in now is Vector V1. If you are not a spender, you're risking a Vector V1 if you pull for it. And Meech 2 as well. Okay, that one's easy. Oh, I can't shoot through Graza here? Oh. Oh, I can go all the way over. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and that should hit everybody around him. Oh, that didn't kill 2 people? Really? That should kill those 2. Did it not count? Okay. I was like, what? I did that. It didn't pop up. Yeah, Meech 2. I mean, you want Meech 2 over a V1. Meech 2 is going to help a lot. I mean, you get that. And then the Arpridia will be able to take advantage of her buffs as well. Now just imagine if you're doing this and instead you're fighting a bunch of... It throws some Klukais at you in this mode. You have to like eliminate her immediately. Got V3 free to play, and boy, I'm scared for the future. Only have 5K left. Oh yeah, that's a little... You're a risky situation. It's free to play. Because now, I mean, if you're going to go over Meech 2, then you have to also... I would definitely want to get Vector at least V0, and then get V1 on rerun. But yeah, that's a little dangerous. But it is what it is. Get Klukai and her weapon in 50 pulls to save the reddest for Meech 2. Yeah, definitely want to do that. I mean, you can always... We know that Klukai is going to rerun on the last... After 4 more banners, she'll rerun then. So you'll have a little bit more knowledge of what's coming up as well. So you can probably plan around pushing to V3 down that point. Depending on what's coming up. I mean, if you have a Springfield coming up right after a Vector or something like that, then you're definitely going to want to skip overall. But, yeah, I would definitely not want to. Okay. Which boss? Oh, these guys? These guys... How do I want to approach this? Because I want to hit both of them, so I probably want to go straight up through. And these ones, you want to keep their health just close to each other. Going in hot. Oh, I'm not going to be able to hit both of them here. Actually, what are my requirements here? Eliminate at least 3 enemy units. Oh, okay. No, let's change this up. Oh, that kind of sucks. Well, what am I doing? I can just have, I should be able to just have these people finish off the rest. What did I do last turn here? Oh, go right there, yeah. Blast through you. Yeah, so I can just use my other people to kill the other one. And then you... Now he's exposed. If I remember, I don't want them close together. When should the customized skin be released? Expected. I think they'll probably do it in a couple patches, my guess. Just a guess, though. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about them too much. Just go expose yourself. Oh, wrong person. Wait, what the heck? I meant to have Suomi go out there. I was wondering why I could only go so far. Oh, I don't know if that was the best idea, but I mean, works for me. Probably should have brought Sharkry up there first. But it's fine. And then you can snipe this dude. And now your ultimate is available. Oh, wipe him out. And hit you as well. And you're dead. So much damage, and I don't even have Predia yet. Frenzy exercise. Holy crap. What happens if we just max this puppy out? You really just need to get it to 18, don't you? Let's see, which ones are we going to want? HP difference required to trigger. Ally mobility reduced. That don't matter. 3 tiles. Oh, that's kind of a lot. Then again, Klukai can get around with that. When enemy units take hydro or electric damage, I'll take that. And each turn, damage taken by enemy units is reduced. No. After each turn, damage dealt by enemies will take more damage. That's fine. Enemy units' defense is increased. Attack increased. And where's an easy 2 points? We'll go with that one. QJ is going to move 2 tiles a turn. Yeah, but I mean, Klukai is going to be moving pretty good. Let's see. We'll see how it works out. Who knows? But I probably should bring... yeah. We'll just see. I may have made it a little harder than it needs to be. Holy... She can barely move. Klukai's like, I don't care, I can move. Ooh, that's not a good spot at all. God dang. Oops. Yeah, maybe movement wasn't the best one. Because I need them to get closer. Yeah, this may have been a bad idea. I basically just need... Oh shoot, they can't even get in there. I need support actions to really do damage. Because I can't do anything without them doing support actions. So this was a bad idea. We'll go with that. Shoot, I screwed up with that one. Whatever. I mean, the only thing I'm really looking for at this point is, okay. Can I hit both of them with this thing? If I move here, I can. There we go. Areas are opening up now. Of course, they can't move. Yeah, see, this is where having the correct units for her can help with this cooldown problem. But we're still doing significant damage to him. This guy's gonna die way sooner. He's weak. Screw it. Oh, she can hit him. Heck yeah, let's hit him. Okay, she can do her ultimate. Good game. Woo! Oh, snap! What the? She got one tapped. God. Alright, let me back that up there. Crap. Make sure he's weak enough. There we go. And that's a nice extra 2 cores. I might not need to even buy cores anymore. Is there anything you get for doing an all 40 run? Probably not. Let's try her out in a PvP. I've been attacked a couple times. V6 for around 565, 70 pulls, lost 50-50 to 2 2Ks. Hey, that's better than me. Took me 630. Although I lost 4 times. I really got bailed out by 1 early. What? Who are we bringing here? Do I even... Can she just one-tap them? Are they considered bosses in this? Can I literally just run up here and just destroy them? This could go very poorly, or very good. She doesn't get close enough. Oh, I get, well, that's close enough. Can't hit all of them, but I can keep one of them. Oh my goodness! Oh, that is so awesome. That's so much better. That makes PvP so much better. I don't have to think at all. Just throw a grenade and kill them all. So they're right there. Is that close enough? Or is this gonna get her farther? No. Just put her right there. Yeah, walk up, use S2, win. And it gets rid of the Suomi. Or never mind. I guess it kills them through spreading. It doesn't show it. That's the thing that kind of sucks. It doesn't show that it's gonna do that. Even the AI knows how to do it. I finally got the 20th. She even kills enemy Klukais. Dude, I may actually be able to just go over ranking now. Although, ranking, you're not going to be winning any. I mean, is she one-shotting super whales with all V6 units? Like, I feel like even a full V6 units are going to get wrecked by this. Because that dot spread is just so crazy. I do feel like with all the people getting Klukais now, though, PvP is going to get more competitive in terms of actually doing it more. Because a lot more people are going to just have their Klukais winning it so quickly. I don't know if it'd be competitive, but I think the B top 50% might take a little bit more than just like 100. It'll be this until Ander. Okay. Yeah. Alright, easy peasy. Yeah, you can definitely tell more people are doing it, though, because I'm only top 30%. And if I'm not mistaken, this used to be like top 10% at this point. Let's see, what else can I do? I need to finish off those, so I might do those, but let me... The stuff I need to do right now. I need to do the supply station. Let's see here. What we got in here? You know, I did buy the gifts for Klukai, and I forgot that you get 20 of them in here. Although, someone will share the same likes as Klukai, so it's not gonna be that big a deal. Ooh, that's a nice cheapy one. A crit and attack rate one. And then we got the part 2 one that'll come out. That's that. Where's the... Oh, it's right here, right? Okay, yeah, there's supplies. This doesn't get difficult at all either, does it? Oh, I never did the story. I didn't fix my mistake here. Alright, let's go ahead and skip to the fight. Let's actually get this thing. So we need to go in this corner, it looks like. You know what? Should I just take everybody off except Klukai? Yes, I just gotta eliminate at least 2 enemy units within the first 3 turns. How do you stop that? Her counter kills them. Do I not bring her? Do I just not bring her in the fight or something? I have to bring somebody else. Klukai's too strong. Who did I pick and just bring? I just gotta make sure not to do her thing. Well, manual end of turn, he attacks me. And he kills himself. Oh, dropped the tower? Well, now I think we should be fine, since he shouldn't kill himself here. Yeah, I don't like when they have it where you need them to... The enemies you need to kill aren't spawned yet like this. There we go. She said something about herself. I heard Watashi in there. It's like the first thing I learned in the Japanese language. Alright. Actually, go back in there. Supplies. Let's do that. Now you gotta... Oh, you gotta do it again in supply mode? Oh, I don't need no support unit. Easy peasy. I wonder if I should just take off the fixed key that reduces her AoE size. I mean, the dot spreads so well that it seems like you should just always keep it on. Because she's still hitting everything around her. Because it spreads like crazy. Sport things, the nice side of being is they have to use yeah, it's nice for the casual players or brand new. And I did notice that I think they are pushing to get some new players in this because they did sponsor some of the bigger streamers. At least I've seen them. So hopefully they're getting a big wave of new players with this patch. Nah, V0's fine. The only reason I would go for V1 now is if you're trying to work for a V3 in the future. But realistically, it doesn't provide much. You can just hold on to those pulls and kind of conserve them until her rerun. And then do the 3 extra pulls needed for V3 later, if you're going to go for V3. V1, V2 are not worth it. They're good, but they're not worth it. You're better investing those in other places. The only reason the V1 now is just because you want to get it, but you plan to V3 on her rerun or something like that. Alright, so same thing here now. So where are the enemies going to spawn? I have to take Klukai off because she's going to just kill him. Saw Reddit whining that they sponsored Tectone. As shitty human as he has viewers that will spend. Yeah, who cares? I mean, he's not too bad. He's just very, very. Some people find him obnoxious. I don't find him that bad. It just depends on your views on him. He's a big streamer and he can bring in people. You want to get people in. You don't want to get mad. Actually, let's just kill it with her so we can one-tap him with Macchiato easy. Hey, we got 3 more standard pulls. Can I get my Pridia? I mean, I'm way far off from where I need to be. Hey, but I got 4. Maybe I can get her early. Nope. At least she's gonna have a an R2 weapon now. Oh, what else did I finish on here? Oh, combat simulation. So what are they gonna add to this to give us? Oh, do these reset? These reset daily, don't they? Oh, it's gonna take a few days. Yeah, because these are one-times. And so, yeah, we're not going to get it for, like, a few days here. Yeah, I do not have her. She's the only unit I do not have. I have not gotten lucky. I'd be using her right now if I did. I mean, you don't need her right now anyway, but she'll be real nice once we get Meech to just kind of have that full corrosion side of things. It just sucks because I'm not going to have her for Gunsmoke. But for Gunsmoke, I can borrow one. So I'm pretty sure we have someone that has a V5 Pridia in our platoon. So I'll just end up borrowing that on my Klukai fight. And then the other 2 fights, I'll borrow Klukai as well. And see, I could try and get her through the other thing, but I need the stats to level her up, so... Alright, so we got that. Have no more of the supply tokens. Let's go ahead and... What should I buy here? I mean, I really don't need anything specifically right now. So I might as well get the most important things. Let's get the missables first. Well, they're not technically missable. These will all come back in a specialty shop I think it uses the redundant pieces, but since they're missable, I'd rather just get them, because I don't want to have to get anything in that shop anyway. I mean, I'll get everything. I mean, I'll eventually get everything in the shop, so it's not like I'm going to miss it, but... Level 21 enemies? It's not even gonna matter here. Alright. Where are you, boss? There you are. S. Oh, is there anything unique in here? Nope. Oh, I gotta fight these guys. Alright, instant. Where is this thing? Wow, talking about bad luck here. Really? It was right next to it? Look at me next to it again. Does this want any? What does this want anyway? 'Cause if I'm not mistaken, to get S, you need to meet certain requirements. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we gotta keep moving. We don't need health. Oh, I did not mean to click challenge there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's always the same locations on these. There they are. I'm pretty sure there's a requirement to exit where you don't take that many steps. So we kind of screwed that one up. Got no health. So you just don't give the enemies a turn and health doesn't matter. Okay, it did give me S here. I know in the original one that came out, that was a, there was like challenges you had to complete. Okay, so I think we've done everything we can do here. Let's see what else we can... Oh, I did not do my platoon yet. Klukai is going to make this so much better. It's going to be just so much better. I wonder, what's my platoon got working with here on their V6s? They're at 15. Ooh, theirs is, they're better off than mine right now. Wait, is this a maxed gun? Let's see what everybody in the platoon has. Yeah, there's another V6. V6, V6. Man, everybody... Got everybody V6ing in here. Oh, I couldn't get him there. V3. I mean, you might as well not even put... I'd put someone else up if you're not gonna V6, because everybody's V6ing their Klukai. Who do I even borrow? It doesn't even matter. Easy peasy. Ooh, these looking pretty tempting right now. I've got plenty of pulls. I'll be able to afford my, I'll still be able to afford my Papashas. 5 more pulls. Come on, Peridia. Come early. So far off from Soft Pity, though. I mean, we're going to get 10 free standards at some point. So that'll take me down to 45. So I really only need like another 25. And I'll get a couple more here. You get a couple more per week. So I'll have her very soon, probably in a couple weeks. Alright. Is this the only thing left to do right now? Oh, I didn't claim those. Alright, I guess we'll go ahead and knock out the rest of peak value assessment that I've been kind of holding off on. I was like, I'm going to knock this stuff out as soon as I get Klukai now. I was like, might as well just hold off and let Klukai do the work. Rescue and escort the target. Use the target to rescue. Okay. We'll drop you. And let's bring you. Wait, where can I put... Oh, oops. I meant to take you off, put Suomi in. She's going to go blasting up through here. Go blasting over here. Wait, where is... Where's the stupid thing? Open this. Oh, I'm blind. It's right here. Yeah, she's going to go blasting up here and just go get them out immediately. Seems like a plan. Jesus. Kind of sucks, because I can go over here and kill more, but I really want to just open it. Oh, well, I can do that already. Now, is he going to get himself killed will be the problem now. Alright, send you up here. Give him some shields. Okay, I don't even need to. The auto should be able to finish this now. Klukai just come in here and kill everything over here. New enemies spawn, just kill them. What are you doing, Klukai? I don't know why the AI loves to do that. They like to get up and then get right back down. This had to have been a pain in the butt when it first came out. Because he's taking 8 turns to get all the way from there to here. That had to be a pain when this first came out. Took more than half the turns just to escape. Eliminate the target and evacuate. Yes, we can do that. Let's see, I might be able... Nah, it's going to... Ooh. That might work out perfectly. Alright, I think the AI will be able to do it from here. Let's see what people are posting here. Oh man, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. It's been... Now I do know tomorrow my plan is... I'm hoping I just knock out like a majority of stuff today, because tomorrow I was going to try and start streaming... what is it? Reverse Collapse. whatever the name of his bakery, the Steam game for it. What is it called? I think it's just Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery, right? Yeah. Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery. I was going to start that game. That game I can stream for a lot longer because it's going to be more... Holy crap, that's a big AoE. Because that I can play for like 100 hours. So... yeah. Lots of content I can do there. And it's within the same universe as Girls Frontline. But I got to make some videos, though. Probably going to make a video tonight. And then make a couple more tomorrow on all the new stuff. Main one will be kind of reacting to the new CN updates regarding the expansion keys. Kind of sad to see Mo's and Nagants is nothing too crazy. But maybe they'll make content where, I mean, that's what I'm hoping, is we get content where things like Paralyze are important. Like, it doesn't, your tough battles don't need to be just a very tanky boss. I want some really tanky elites that maybe don't have as much health, but it's going to be necessity to debuff them in some capacity to actually survive it or something. Because that'll bring the value up way up on just light electric in general. And actually, now reading it on Mosin Nagant, it says when allied units attempt to paralyze. I didn't really read it correctly. It says attempt to paralyze. I wonder if that means even if they are immune to paralyze, she's still going to put electric spark on them. We don't know what the effect is, but that effect could be huge. We'll just have to see. And the thing is, you can easily attempt to paralyze in any team. That's the huge thing with her. You just get Lena, and Lena's common key puts conductance on the enemy. And with conductance on the enemy, anybody can attempt to paralyze them with that common key. So, that could make her valuable in other situations, depending on what that buff does. Oh my goodness, are they going to all get out in time here? Come on, you can do it. Oh. Ooh. Now if we get a, what's the effect in this one? Ice? Isn't what's her name? I mean, I'm never going to use her. But isn't Latera ice? Is this the best in slot for her? I mean, who knows? We might get a ice machine gunner that wants that down the line. Rescue allies and eliminate specific targets. Alright. Oh. What the heck? Oh, Klukai can go right here and then just drive right on up here. How do I get the allies out? Oh my goodness, this one's a little bit, Rescue allies and eliminate specified targets. Where's the specified ones? I mean, it's not going to be hard. Oh, those that specified targets right there? I see.
どうってことないわ。交代する今のうちよ。目標沈黙。どうってことないわ。イエーイ。
It should hopefully get her ultimate ready again here soon.
ごめんね。星々よ。了解。ターゲット確認。その
Okay, put that there.
みんなのために。用意。
Guess we just start heading that way.
あら。エシリックの名の元の。
Oh, he didn't die from that? Alright, Klukai. Oh, we don't have, Ultimate's not available. Oh, clicked the wrong thing there. Alright, oh, she can't hit him. Alright. Think that should reset her ultimate, though. Oh, did we already rescue? Or was it just literally just eliminate everybody? Everybody dies. Oh, snap. What the heck killed... Okay, I did not pay attention to something there. Who's got the attack that just killed her? It's that guy that's doing it. Okay. So do I need to... What's his ability? When this unit's greater than 0, gains counterattack effect. Okay. Well, let's go and at least open this one. You know, it doesn't matter if she dies. We'll just finish it real quick. They just need to kill now. Say though, that is the type of elite that is Klukai's weakness, like I had mentioned before. If you have multiple enemies that can do something like that, what are you doing, AI? Take long enough to do nothing, robots. It still counts as rescued even then. That was a bad move there. The AI should at least finish him off. Eliminate the target and evacuate everyone. Wonder if the AI is smart enough to do this one. Probably not. Because we got to open up at least that. Where's the main target? Oh, these guys up there. Nothing back here matters? Okay.
交換するなら今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Get those. Take cover. Oh snap, she can't get in there? Well, what the heck's she supposed to do? So they all supposed to go around? Probably should have took Klukai through here. Yeah, let's go back. Just immediately go in here. Skip that whole thing. Boom. Activate. And then we just have them break the barricade and escape. She'll finish these dudes off after. Another one butts the dust. I don't know if that was enough support actions, though, to reset it. Oh, well, they can all come over here, I guess. That'll work, too. I like how they're all coming around to try and get after him. Okay, that should break most of your shields.
射撃中どうってことないわ。ターレット確認。ごめん。星々。どうってことないわ。ハンデをあげる。目標沈黙。
And now everybody just needs to evacuate. And you just start evacuating everybody out.
逃がしません。訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。ターレット確認。用意。どうってことないわ。
And that is that. How many more of these we got? Was it 3 more? Yeah, these had to have been a pain in the butt when you're under leveled. Evacuate everyone. Okay. Man, they're so puzzly. Can I just deploy only one? Can I just only deploy Klukai?
おじけづいたの？
I should try that. Can I just go with just Klukai and evacuate her by herself? She just has to get over there. Ah, you need the 5. Ah, they won't let you cheat. Okay, well, how do I do this one? Let's see. You gotta get to all these switches. I think we definitely want Klukai. She just runs up here, blasts through over to here. And then blasts up to this, I think's the plan. So we'll want Suomi,
なりたいです。
QJ, Sharkry, and Tololo. Alright. Get rid of these nuisance. Okay. You're there now. She can get up to here.
しません。星々を。
Alright, now... Oh, I can't get behind him still? That's dumb. I'll kill this guy. Oh, that was a support action. Alright. There we go. That's helping reduce her cooldown. Dang it. Not close enough. Now everybody over here just needs this activated. Don't they? And then she can just blast her way through. What? How does she get... Oh, they can get down and go through there. Okay. How's Tololo get out? Did I just screw Tololo doing that? Because she has no way to get over there. Because she can't get up there. Okay, so that was a bad idea. It's tricky. Makes you go a certain way. If I would have brought... I need to build my Allred. My Allred could... Because then I could have had my Allred and Klukai just skip this area. Or I could have brought my Krolik, but I haven't fully leveled her up yet either. Actually, I want to just get her on top of it, don't I? Kill everybody. Okay, you don't do anything yet. You come up here. Yeah, the AI would be completely incompetent at doing this. So I think what we want to do is bring Tololo here. Oh, she can get an extra turn. Can I shoot somebody? No. Yeah, so we'll just put her right here. Then Klukai can go down here, activate it. Yeah, you... Oh, she can't, she has to wait till next turn. Well, we'll just go that way. That'll be fine. Now everybody's ready to move. And that'll be that. Now let's just rush on over there. I'll have to do it myself though, because the AI will jump off or something stupid. Do that. And boom. Ooh, don't knock her off. Alright, is the AI gonna be smart enough to go straight to the exit from here? No, it's not. Oh, no. Oh my goodness. No, it's not. Stupid thing. Let's run backwards and make it where we can't get out. You there. Ooh, that's actually hurting. She should get to go again. Yep. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, let's just kill these things so they are not a problem. Alright, everybody evacuate now. Horde 4 unlocked. Rescue and escort the target. Alright. Where's our person? There he is. Gotta get right here. Where does he have to be escorted to? Right there. This one's gonna be a little tricky. I don't see 2 units I can hit at a time on this one. I just have to hit him this way. Okay. Can you imagine clearing without Klukai? I'll slow. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna mess with it. It was really slow doing it before. I mean, there were nice long streams, but yeah, it was the puzzling was kind of the annoying part more than anything. Oh, I control these guys. Okay. We're just gonna go right for him. And then you can go over here. Clear the barricade. And then probably need somebody. Well, Klukai can probably handle everything on her own over there. You can punch him. Alright, who can... Oh crap, she can't actually get close enough. Can you at least throw far enough? You hit a bunch of them over there. Oh, there we go. God, that range is just massive. It's so nice. Well, then you just sit here. You should be able now activate yourself. Oh, I should have went the other way with Tololo. I mean, Suomi will be able to get there. But that's kind of annoying. My cat. I heard my cat. Alright, Suomi, you activate that. He is out. Now, where the heck does he go? Oh, he just goes up the thing. I think it should be able to auto at this point. There's no way that he can get trapped. Wait, did it not, whoa, whoa. Is it not taking them there? On their own? Oh crap, someone needs to come back here and bring that thing down. Oh, I didn't want to activate. Alright, there we go. And... Alright, now you... Oh wait, what? Yeah, whatever. Oh, go. Okay, and this is all we need, right? You go to there. And in action, right? There we go. That one would have been painful too. Alright, last one. Let's see how it is. We can do this. Alright, what do I gotta do? Capture and defend the control point. Oh, that's gonna be easy. At least I feel like it'll be easy. Going blasting.
今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。どうってことないわ。訓練の成果ね。今行くよ。
This might have been stupid, but we'll see. She's all by herself over there.
了解。それがしか守る。
逃がしません。ごめんね。星々よ。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
了解。
その
This is what we want to do.
みんなのために
I think we should be able to get our ultimate available next turn again. I think we only care about the ones with the little boot icons, if I'm not mistaken. They're the only ones after it directly.
訓練の成果ね。ハンデをあげる。逃がしません。落ち隕石のように。はい。はい、射撃。
良い。
Yeah, I think we'll have no problems now.
ごめんね。みんな、上げていくよ。
今だ。
And I think AI should be able to kill these things quick enough. Okay, AI is functionally just... What the heck was that a waste? I mean, at least they're getting in those, so they should hopefully reset her ultimate. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably take over to make sure that guy goes down. Alright. Klukai's ult will be available because of all this, so that'll be good. Should be able to just wreck all these fools. Okay, you go up there. Can she still hit him from here? Yep. I don't think it really matters, though. He's not going to get there anytime soon. Alright, Kukai, time to do your job. Shoot, I didn't hit 2 enemies. Yeah, I screwed up there. Should probably just toss this puppy in there. Yeah. Kill this dude. Come on, crit. Oh shoot, she can't attack. Just run through all these guys at the Klukai, so no problems there. Alright, where are you? Right here. Alt through all of them. Bye-bye. And then Tololo's got that guy. Ooh. Alright, I don't think we need to do anything else now. I don't think anyone's close enough. This would have been a super pain in the butt, though, without Klukai. This would have been a lot of strategizing. And that's it. And that is all of those. Klukai the Savior. Let's actually go open all those. I actually got a lot of stuff I need to open in my inventory, I think. Holy crap, I got 31 of them. Choose attachment. Oh, I didn't even realize... Oh, do I not get to say anything on what it is? Oh yeah, we're going all AR on all of these then. Double strategy? Yeah. Ooh. AR for lightning unit. Oh, it didn't let me look at the... I accidentally clicked off of them. Alright, at least I got one good thing for a lightning unit. Don't need those yet. Alright, assessment passed. I'm actually only 50 away from the next level. Do I have anyone that's easy to level up here? Let's look at my level 2s. Got so many of these. I just need to start pushing them up. Oh, level 3 gives me standards? Oh, I need to get those. I am hurting on my standard pulls right now. Let's see. You never got Lotta? She was in the first, Oh, did you start late or something? Because she was in that first, quests. Or the first event. Oh, how have I not brought Serena up yet? Should just use some of my blues. Alright, let's go do these few polls I got. Oh, she was part of the event. That kind of sucks. I mean, you'll eventually get her. She'll be in the one shop down the line. I mean, you're not... With Klukai, Lada's made irrelevant without Klukai. But, you just don't have her for the dorm. But you'll be able to eventually get her. Lada was part of the event. You could have got her max duped out with her max weapon in the first event we had. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, let's just let's see if I can get her here. Probably not, but... Keep dumping them on here as I get them. All right. Let's see now. I think I've pretty much covered everything I can. Oh, I never did finish these. I probably could finish these real quick. Let's just knock out these. Yeah, you may not have seen it. She was in the shop. You could buy all of her things, and if you had to do everything in the event to unlock them. Yeah, okay. Ensure no allies are lost for 1 turn. Isn't this just get quick far away from her? I should have paid attention to the instructions here. Darter has no target within melee range. She selects any with 8 tiles. Defending its mark. Farthest from herself. Yeah. Sure, no ally. So she wants farthest from herself. Oh, we don't want him able to get away, I'm guessing. Oh, oops. You basically just want him to attack him, don't you? Okay, now we're out of the range, right? Yeah, there you go. AoE damage that ignores cover to all enemy units, pulls them towards 2 tiles herself. Do we just get the health kits here, I'm guessing, to survive? There we go. That's another one down. Oh, my cat's in here now, sitting on my computer again. let's just finish this last one. I've been lazy on all this extra stuff. The Ultra Fats fireproof paint makes immune to all burn damage when stability index is above 0. Takes reduced damage. Yeah. Alright, so is it just wanting us to... We just need to be close enough to get in the tideway, don't we? Or do we just stand still? When battling the guy, please take note the thermal stimulation skill, which deals AoE burn damage. When activated, target the direction of the closest enemy unit, dealing burn damage to all enemy units with the 4-tile cone, cleansing all buffs and inflicting burn to... Yeah, this is just stay away from him. Effectively. Alright, next one. In a state of frenzy for 2 turns, converting attack attribute to all enemies within 4 tiles. When they're already... Okay, we just stay away from them, basically. And after this, I think I'm pretty much covered. Oh. Might have to call it a night after this point. Oh, I should have had her undercover. Yeah, I should have put him undercover. Alright, those are complete. Oh wait, is there one more on him? Oh. Play close 10, play a skill, blah 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 blah. Immune to this damage. So I just go towards that one. Oh wait, what was I supposed to do there? Oh, do I... Oh, she has Tideway right there. Okay, so the heat hits everything. So you just put her immediately in this Tideway. Right here. Why does it have it down there as well? Yeah, so we just stay in it, don't we? Yeah, that time I should have ran. So what's the point of it teaching me about the barrel on this one? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. You're supposed to run her towards it on the second turn. Just me being dumb on these things. Stupid. I thought it was still on the ground. I'm guessing it got taken out by his fire attack there. I see, because this thing's spreading. That's the problem. And you down to here. It's not hard. I just wasn't... I mean, if I really wanted to, I could pay attention to his attacks, but I'm kind of being lazy. Because this is just the tutorial that I kind of never did. Alright, I did it! Alright, let's see. I guess I can do one more of these. Okay. Now what? Done everything on the event for now. I mean, I haven't spent everything here. Let's just get these. Or actually, well... Nah, we'll just get these for now. Most important. I think I might be calling it a night here. It's actually getting to midnight. I've been on... It's going to be 7-hour stream, basically. Because I think I've done everything I can do here for now. Do I have another PvP I can do? Do not. Can't do anything there. Everything campaign. I got a few more hards I can do. But, that I can auto offline. That's not that big a deal there. Anything on the event. Can't do anything with that. Oh, I never did do her trial. I always gotta make sure not to forget that. I mean, it's not much currency, but it's some. Eliminate him. Oh, I should have paid attention to what it wants me to do. I mean, this is gonna just annihilating with the dot. I can remember, I don't have I don't have V6 on this one. Yeah, so I think I screwed up on this. I see what it wants. It wants you to do the V... I didn't mean to pick that up. It wants you to do this on the first go, because these are going to get one shot. So that you can do it immediately again. At least I think that's what it wants you to do. Then you use this one here. First pick this up, I think. Drop the skill again on him. And maybe it didn't. Maybe it wanted me to do the alt here. I don't know. But you want as much of this dots as you can. There we go. Just wreck them with dots. Do the macchiato trial. I wish it would just auto give you these if you already have the character. Especially if you've done the trial before. Oh, is this gonna give me... I probably should have grabbed that. Wasn't that gonna help me with my cooldown? V1? Yeah, V1's all you really need. V2 was originally a plan for if you want to use her with the burn team to help out with Zhanzhou and doing all of her support actions, but now that she has, we already know the full burn team's going to be. Macchiato's V2 is really not necessary for them. I think that's pretty much all there is. I really need to like clean up all my characters here. Why is it telling me I have... Oh, it's because I don't have everything equipped. Yeah. I stole one of her things. And I gotta like finish off the fortifications for the characters. Then I got the remaining ones here. Where are you, Mosin Nagant? Slowly working my way to V6. Oh, I need to add, yeah, we gotta change this one up. Switch you out. Oops. Alright, let's go. Klukai, Suomi, Drew, Tololo, Macchiato. I mean, no one's going to want to borrow my Macchiato. And then let's go to the dorm. Let's actually get a different picture now. I mean, it's going to change when I get her next... her other skin. Oops. You can get the feet look. Got them all out there. There you go, make that the front. Save. Oh, I guess I have to switch it. There we go. Tololo Breakpoint V2 with Springfield. V2 is what you need with Tololo to get where she can go 3 times. But you really want to get her V4 eventually, though, because that one's pretty big on her. But V2 is what is the main one. Under the effects of 3 or more buffs. This attack deals Hydro damage, so it converts it to Hydro, which makes it where she can get more Confectance Index. V4 is just huge, because he's going to get so many extra turns that you're going to get all these buffs for him. So I gotta unlock some of this stuff in here too. I'll deal with that later. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night. I don't have really much else to do here. But I'll keep up with that. I got to make some videos anyway before I actually go get sleep. But yeah, tomorrow at some point, I mean, I'll set up another stream when I'm getting ready to do it. But I'll play, I'm always forgetting the name. Reverse Collapse Codename Bakery, which is in the Girls Frontline universe. It's got like 60 to 100 hours of gameplay in it, so it'll be something I can play for quite a bit from streaming. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it a night here. Let me switch to the OBS so I actually can end it here. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, but I will be on tomorrow. I'll have probably a couple more videos coming out. One tonight. Well, I don't know if it'll be tonight. It'll probably be tomorrow morning, technically, because I'll set it to come out at like 7 or 6 in the morning or something. And then after that, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow for a couple hours just trying out the game, and then, yeah, that'll be it. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. But yeah, we had quite a few people here, and it actually stayed decently high for the full 7 hours. So definitely looking pretty good. It was definitely a good day. It wasn't the best luck getting Klukai's dupes, but it wasn't the worst case scenario. I didn't lose every 50-50, and I had one early that made it not as bad as it could have been. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. But thanks for watching, everybody.